Hostile in proximity. Life signs terminated.
Hello, hello. Why is this not? There we go. Alright, so what's going on, guys? Hope you're all doing well. Made a few new additions. The chat is different. We did bring the chat back. I did take it away for a little bit because Twitch was starting to hand out warnings to people for displaying multi-chat. Normally they don't care, but people were starting to get reported. And that's the only time when they actually do something, is if a streamer gets reported. But the CEO of Twitch said that they're not gonna enforce that anymore. So I did bring it back, and I've added a new widget for it, so it's gonna look a little different. Just let me know, like, what your guys' opinions are of it as we go along. But it looks pretty good so far. Also, my stream deck came in. So, thank you guys if you participated or contributed to the stream deck. I'm extremely grateful for you guys for getting this for me. There's a few things that I'm able to do now, starting off with, like, just on-screen reactions, which I'm pretty excited for. And they're already not working. Let's see. They're not even working for me already. Unless they're playing for you guys, but I don't think so. Yeah, they're not even working for me now that I'm live, of course. Obviously, it's going to be a learning curve for me, so... Okay, that one worked. That's good. Okay, now they're working, for whatever reason. But yeah, we have reactions now. So that'll be fun, and then what else do I have? I do have just like a little confetti effect here. Hooray! And I'll add more as we go along, but I only have like a couple of them for now until I work with it a bit more. But yeah, I'm pretty excited, so thank you guys if you participated with that. Really appreciate that. It's gonna really change the way that I'm able to stream for you guys, so... Thank you guys for the follows. Hooray! What's going on, Nikita? And welcome in, Benny. What else have we got in here? Hello, Pest. Welcome in. Bot should be running. For whatever reason, I'm not able to access my multi-chat on StreamerBot. I wonder if I had an update that I need to install or something. Nothing's working for me, of course. That would just be too easy. Weird, yeah. I'll just have to... can't even access my chat settings so I can change my settings for it. Alright. We'll just do what we can today. Definitely gonna start off with an open world boss run. We are on the main account at the moment, but later on I will switch over to one of my alt accounts, and then we're gonna do a new character playthrough. Just some new player vibes, you know? Hope you guys are all doing well today. Thank you for being here. As usual, keep me posted on audio. Let me know if music is too loud or not too loud enough, or if game audio is too loud. New to Div 1, but I have some good classified gear already from the 2 global events. What are good builds for the Dark Zone? Especially if you're new, Nomad is really good. Striker's pretty decent, but you're gonna have mitigated healing for the stacks, and it's gonna be harder to get stacks. But if you have it, it's good to run. Let's see. I guess you could run Banshee if you have that, but Banshee's really a PvP-oriented set, so... Doing very good, very good. I got me some Subway. Pretty early for Subway, but... Of course. Oh, I thought this was the boss right here. Who's this? Maza? Maza's doing amber stuff. I know that you said you did not like how Div 2 had done some things from Div 1, but I personally think it would be amazing if they brought all the rest of the Div 1 exotics to Div 2 for the 10-year anniversary. Well, I'm sure they would. A lot of them are in the files already. Do you think Banshee is underrated? I do, actually. Banshee is one of the few sets that offers one of the strongest, like, PvP bonuses as far as, like, a damage upgrade. And it also, stacks more damage on top of it from the manhunt stuff. Like, if you die, you do increased damage to rogue players, and then you'll do increased damage to manhunt players, like the higher their rank is, or whatever the talent is. So yeah, I actually do think it's really underrated in PvP. Not sure why it's not run more often. I guess just because it's situational. They have Warlord in there, but you can't access it. Yep. The Warlord is in there. The Historian is in there, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure there's plenty more. The Liberator is probably in there. Do you know if DLC bought on Steam will work? Yeah, it's all connected. It should work fine. But I think if you buy anything, you have to own the Ubisoft launcher anyway, so yeah, it should be fine. I don't think they would sell those if it didn't work properly. 10% is good, but it's also... This is gonna sound so nerdy. But it's just the truth. It's a multiplicative bonus. It's not additive. So it multiplies crazy amounts of damage. Like, 10% is crazy. It's literally the same... It's the same as, like, any damage to targets out of cover bonus, like, from LMGs and stuff. I think Banshee is crazy slept on. It's just really situational. You actually have to die to rogues to activate it, and it's only active for a certain amount of time. Unless you die to them again? I'm not sure. Yeah, Banshee is really good, but it sucks if you're just going in there to farm, because you don't have any, like... You basically have to go for all crit. Not the most ideal for, like, taking out landmarks and stuff. Would love more Div 1 style clothing. Yeah, you guys definitely deserve some more not ridiculous clothing, for sure. Like, they gotta do what they gotta do to get some money flowing, I understand that, but they'd still make money off of adding simple clothing. I wouldn't run 9k. At least me personally. Because it's really hard to get stacks, at least, I mean, maybe it's just a skill issue and it's probably just me, but... Since it's hard to get stacks, you're lacking on both damage and healing, so I would go for a 6k. Oh, was that a Clancy? Those reclaimer knee pads. But yeah, you'll definitely want... Yeah, don't do electronics or anything, just do a firearm stam split. I would do a 6k to start, and then go from there. Ready for cash grab apparel? It is UB. You do what UB does best. Or rather, does worse. I mean, I'm just like, I don't know, I'm of the opinion, like, let people wear whatever the hell they want to wear. If they want to run around wearing a horse costume, a dinosaur costume, whatever. But I do think they need to somehow implement... I don't know if they need to, but it makes sense to implement some kind of increased threat with the more ridiculous the costume is. Like, those guys that are running around in dino suits, those should probably just be, like, just built-in increased threat. You should definitely be targeted more if you're looking like a clown. Yeah, that was the other suggestion that I thought made sense, was some kind of toggle so it looks like their default outfits, but at the same time, we shouldn't be worried so much about what other people are wearing. I think the easiest solution that makes the most sense is if you're gonna wear that stuff, then you're gonna be at risk of being targeted more. It doesn't even have to be by a lot, unless it's crazy. Like the dinosaur costume specifically should literally be like a 100% increased threat. Like, the enemy should literally look at that and be like, oh yeah, to focus that guy first. But if it's like the horse costume that just came out, like, make it like 10% or like 10 or 20% increased threat. Add glass cannon to the dino suit, exactly. Because, like, I really don't care. Like, if people should wear whatever the hell they want to wear, it's a video game. It's not that big of a deal. But I do think that that should come with something. I love how the one that died wasn't even in the radius of that. Yeah, Alpha Bridge is a good one. Alpha's really good to run in Dark Sun. And I think the dino suit's a bit too extreme. I don't think they would actually add that. I was just using that as an example of how ridiculous it is. New here. I'm running Tactician at the moment. I have a video for it. It would break the atmosphere. Does Div 2 even have much atmosphere? Let's be real. There's a random animal every 2 steps, like we're in Far Cry, and... I don't know. Ooh, my goodness. I don't think I get most of them in that. It's unfortunate. Yeah, the topic is an ongoing disagreement with the community. I'm just of the opinion that you should be able to wear whatever the hell you want, to be honest. If you pay money for it, you should do whatever you want with it. Beat Resident Evil 9? Is that the one that just came out? Did you even enjoy it? It seems like a speedrun. What the fuck? Should they add Banshee in Div 2? I'm not really one to say about that. I don't mess with PvP at all in that game. I think that game already has crazy amounts of damage. I don't think you need Banshee. This is Div 1. What I don't get is why they can't just make a toggle for one strap. Yeah, that is kind of criminal. That still hasn't happened yet. Luffy, he's just referring to stacks. Striker's obviously really good, but we're talking to a newer player. They'd have to make all 2 straps from scratch. Would it really be that much work, though? Apparently. Dude, the birds are going crazy outside. I haven't been able to log into the game for 3 days. I think generally Xbox just has issues. I'm not sure if you have an older console or not. Yeah, probably. What's going on, Dosar? Oh, sorry, doggy. Oh god, my recoil. You don't have an Ethernet cable? I couldn't even imagine gaming off Wi-Fi in today's day and age. It's probably terrible. Especially with some internet providers. Holy purple drops. I did pick up a purple mod earlier as well. Who are you buffing up, buddy? There's nobody left. Oh, there's another mod right there. I actually need more damage to elite mods on my second character. God, my inventory is full. Why do I have a Magnum? It's pretty good. I don't think I need that, though. Get rid of it. 228. Damn, I got 2 gear mods, but they were both terrible. Not bad. Not bad. I think there was something else I think it was a mask. It's down here. I don't think I needed any reclaimer. I think the set that I have on that character is fine. What's going on, Demarsh? Have you ever done a boss run backwards? I have. It's been a long time since I've done it that way, though. I could spice it up. I actually did something like that recently with... Shit. I did something like that recently with Op. Because... I can't remember exactly what happened. It's like I had joined him halfway through his run or something. So we somehow started it on this boss that I'm on now. So we did it kind of backwards, but not really. We just started it in a different spot. Oh yeah. Mine your way? The audacity, man. In case you guys are wondering why I'm doing it this way, I have a bunch of stuff marked as junk. And if I were to just hit my deconstruct, it would deconstruct all of the gear that I have marked as well, but if I do it individually with these, it only does it one at a time. Please ignore Sunny. He's dramatic. I probably should be scrapping tools or attachments anyway. Sunny! You're embarrassing me in front of chat. I actually will hold on to these, because I think my final measure gear was pretty sparse. Which world tier starts dropping classifieds? World tier 1, I'm pretty sure. As long as you're level 30, you should start getting it. Like, you could technically have a 6-piece classified gear set, but you could have lower gear scores on them. Currently fighting with our coding team. They suck eggs. It seems to be the vibe of today. Sorry, Ruslan? Rusla? English, please. Is it bad that I just use Wi-Fi? You're probably just not getting the best connection. That's probably a good reason why you can't connect. Ethernet cable gives you a direct line of connection from your router to your system. Yeah, you should definitely get an Ethernet. I mean, unless it's, like, gonna be crazy long. Like, if it's gonna stretch across your entire house, don't even worry about it. I saw they were going to add the striker outfit from Div 1 to 2. Interesting. Are they? It was only a matter of time. That kind of stuff is, like, if they move the gear set, they might as well move the outfit. That makes sense. And the striker outfit's pretty badass. Not a fan of the pants, but the shirt's pretty cool. Best build for marksman rifle? Sentry. Sentry's Call. Or Deadeye. Hunter's Faith is good too, but it's not as consistent. Kind of hard when I don't have it. I don't mean to be rude, but I think you sound younger. I don't know if you can contact your internet service provider or if your mom can do it, but they can often just give you an Ethernet. An Ethernet is extremely cheap. It won't be like the best Ethernet cable in the business, but it'll be an Ethernet cable. They're like 10 cents or something, aren't they? But yeah, those companies just have Ethernets galore in the back of their service trucks. I would be surprised if they didn't just give you one. Skill build is best for challenging legendary difficulty, or Striker just as good. Striker would... It just... Yeah, it depends on the playstyle at that point. But Striker probably trumps everything in the game, honestly, when it comes to damage. But that also involves shooting everything. Tactician, you just kind of chill and let your skills do all the work. What's going on, Savvy? I didn't check the appearance vendor. Is there anything good there today? We'll probably run some legendaries for a bit, maybe. Oh my god, guys, it's Tom Clancy. Yeah, I can't say that I've seen anything on that either, Monarch. I'd be curious to know the source on that. Not saying I doubt it, though. It wouldn't surprise me at all if anything from Division 1 gets into Division 2 at this point. Pros and cons of Predator? For PvE or PvP, Minister? They tweeted out asking which set to add for Textiles, Striker or Hunter's Fury. Funny how I literally have alerts on for them and I don't get half of this shit. Oh, it was 45 minutes ago. Okay. That's not even the same outfit. That's not even the Striker outfit. Yeah, that's not even the same one. They made a different one. Yeah, that's not even the same outfit. Dude, the Hunter's Fury outfit looks goofy as hell. At least the helmet does. The pants look kind of cool, though. Yeah, that's not my striker outfit. Postman's here? What's going on, Postman? PvE. There really is no downside other than if there's a tactician player on your team, they're gonna stop your bleed because they have like Seekers and BFB, which both cause bleed. So you can either kindly ask them to change it, or hopefully they would get the hint and they would change it. Or you would have to focus enemies that are not under the effects of bleed, which would be hard if you have another player on your team with that. But there really is no other downside. Predator works very well. I was actually thinking of running it today for solo legendary or something. Slightly different. It doesn't look anything like it. It's a completely different outfit. The helmet's not even the same. I mean, to be fair, the Striker helmet in Div 2, it looks better than this one, in my opinion. This one's like a hat. It's like a beanie with a headset on. Yeah, it doesn't look anything like the Div 1 outfit. Yeah, Luffy, exactly. Let's warm up with... You know, we could also try Times Square. I haven't messed too much with Times Square solo. It's just because there's not really any elites in here, so... We'll see how this is. I might end up inviting some randos. These guys are also red, so Predator isn't the best thing to use for this. Waste my flashbang yet. Ooh. Quick little bugger, aren't you? Whoa, he's moonwalking. Someone like weed whacking right now? As soon as I'm trying to walk in. No, I think I saw it. Huh? Oh yeah, leaf blowers. Love that for me. Hi, Sunny. Sorry, guys. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's very obnoxious to me. What's going on, Deviant? That's gonna hit him. Nice. Hooray! Thought it was your computer fans? Oh my god. That would be so fucking bad. Oh my god, it's so loud too. I'm so sorry, guys. I just have to do this shit right now. Alright, well, if we're gonna suffer, we're gonna suffer together. Dun, dun. Didn't even see that guy, oh my god. Yikes. Yeah, it's like a leaf blower or like a weed whacker or something. Someone's like doing their lawn. It is really nice out today, so I can't be too mad at them. Ooh, none of them got in there. Yeah, they're like right outside. I live right next to a public park, so... This sniper forgot what she was even doing. She forgot the mission. Hopefully they don't spawn yet until I get over there. I think they do, though. Yeah, they do. Damn, that sucks. What is this guy doing? Sheesh. Div 1 player, dude, Div 1 player, enjoying build videos, highly recommended by a friend from Div 2. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. From your left. I gotta try and leave one if I can. I'm keeping warm as much as possible. Do I have a video on your channel about what things I should keep through the game? Always making mistakes while leveling up, selling stuff. I don't think I have a video per se. I have a video covering over like which gear sets to keep or scrap depending on your playstyle. But nothing really yet about mods or anything like that, so I should look into making something like that here soon. For now, just keep... What level are you? Are you level 30 yet? Anything before level 30 you don't really need to keep at all. So just equip whatever you can until you hit level 30, and then you're gonna progress until you hit 256 gear score in World Tier 5, and then from there you can start worrying about what to keep or get rid of. Love that. Too far. Oh, nice. I love your floating gun. That looks sick. Am I winning? Sometimes. What's going on, Lucas? Hope you're doing well. I am level 30. I saw in some of your videos that you keep purple stuff in mod. Yeah, so you're gonna want to pay attention to damage to elite purple mods. Those are like the most valuable item that you could pick up. They are extremely rare to drop. You'll probably end up getting them from vendors if you do get them. At the moment, we don't have- oh shit, I forgot about these guys. I might die here. I forgot about the shotgunners. Ooh. God, I almost have... This is one of the only downsides of Predator, is you have to land those 10 consistent hits. It can be kind of annoying. Oh, thank God that guy got that supply drop. Dude, and it's like they know, too. It's like they know, okay, she's got 4 stacks. I'm gonna hide. Let her get some stacks on you, and then we'll trade. Oof. Is this boss wave? No, right? Are you serious? I'm dead. This guy on the cover is just killing me here. There's a med kit in there. Crazy aim. Dude, these guys are just in the worst spots possible. Like, I can't hit them. Shooting me through obstacles. Oh, come on, man. Sorry, guys, I'll catch up on chat here when I can. Alright, bosses are out. Sergeant Alfredo is on the loose. Holy shit, she's fast. Sergeant Alfredo down. Here comes Wilbur. Oh, he's not dead. Come on, dude. What are we doing? Am I, like, too far back for them to do anything? Oh, God. Oh, hey, buddy's extracting. Oh my God, he knows. Yikes. Electronics mod. Fettuccine Alfredo herself. Alright, let me catch up on chat. But yeah, I was saying earlier, the damage to elite purple mods are what you're going to want to watch out for. There's no other purple mods really that are worth getting. The only ones that you could get if you want to are increased kill XP mods, specifically electronics ones, so you can do like an increased kill XP build, but it's not required. I'm using Tactician. Let's see, is the streamer bot chat working yet? It is not. Why is this not working? Classified items can recalibrate twice compared to non-classy? Yes, they can. I like how you're still playing the game. I merely started 4 weeks ago. Got the game years back in a UB promo and never touched it. My bad, I didn't really enjoy the game, but it gets old alone. Yeah, that's understandable. Would recommend joining the Discord. Our Discord if you haven't already. You need to pay attention. They're purple damage to elites, so I'm wearing them at the moment. Yeah, these are a firearm, so preferably you'll want them over 200. I think the max is 214, but literally it doesn't matter. As long as they are damage to elites, even if it's 3%, keep them. They're worth keeping. Those are like the only purple mods really that you're gonna be like watching for. Other than that, like you can scrap the other ones. Oh, that was a good sniper, actually. A competent on the top, determined on the bottom. We'll keep that for a second character. We've been looking for a sniper like that. So, like, this one's ammo capacity? Worthless. Just trash it. Apparently we're going to get an update on Survivors in Tuesday's anniversary stream. Yeah, you guys, I will be streaming during that. We'll watch it together if you guys want to tune into mine. I'll be watching it and reacting to it, and after that we'll play something. Is it the same as my Discord one? Let me check and make sure, but it should be. Let me look at it real quick. Oh yeah, I didn't even mark in Discord that. Yeah, this should be the same. Yeah, this is the same. So if you guys want the build, it's in the Discord, but I'll make a video for it eventually. What skill mods should I look out for? Electronics, skill power are good. For skill build, I normally run electronic damage to elite mods, so that's why you should definitely try and get them if you can. But you're mainly waiting for vendors to sell them. So in the meantime, electronics with skill power are good, electronics with skill haste are good. Just keep in mind that there's a skill haste cap in this game. I think it's 50%. So not to go over that. And if you're running sets like Reclaimer, the Reclaimer box, I think, gives you 15% as well, so you need to keep that in mind. But yeah, my Reclaimer build is electronics with skill power. So keep an eye out for these. The vendor reset's gonna be your best friend, because we'll usually mark in there, like, we'll highlight what's recommended. Here's the vendor reset spreadsheet. And then I try to do videos every week, showcasing, like, what I would buy. Because sometimes there's things that are recommended on the sheet that I personally wouldn't buy. But, like, the general recommended consensus is that you should buy the ones that are highlighted if you don't have them yet. Sorry, guys, I had to go back into my mod screen to go back into the chat, because my chat inside OBS isn't working. What's a good time to start crafting weapons? I would say once you hit level 30, but you're only going to keep lower gear score guns if they're for skill builds. So anything over that, I would wait until it's 256 plus. Ever play anything Warhammer? I have not. Anything worth buying this week? Let me see. 43 of you guys in Twitch. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I recommended the Liberator and the Historian. Both of them are inside the terminal. Or sorry, the Historian and the Cassidy are inside the terminal, and then the Liberator inside Cam Clinton is okay if you don't have a good lightweight M4 yet. Historian and Cassidy are both PvP recommendations. Reckless, vigorous, rapid chest pieces you can craft. I wouldn't really buy the ones that are marked as recommended. There is a really good 264 stamina mod. We'll go look at it. But it's stamina 264 on 1% crit chance. Those are actually perfect for Predator builds. I would stock up on those. And they're just good for PvP too, if you PvP at all. There's also a good stamina health mod inside Camp Hudson. There's a ballistic shield damage mod in Southpaw. This one right here. Make sure you guys get this if you need these. No damage to elite mods, unfortunately, but there is an increased kill XP mod in the Ward. It's a 204 with 6%. 6% is the highest you can get. And then there's a good VX1 scope in the Crypt. It's 18% instead of 18.5, but it's only half a percentage. We're not really thinking about that. Very good rolls. There's also an Omega at East 46, but it is Dark Zone credits, so that's up to you guys if you want to get that. This one. Very good rolls. It's just not maxed out. What would you prefer, shotguns to Lone Star or LMGs? LMGs for sure. The Cassidy's pretty strong against players. And you could use it for like open world stuff. But I wouldn't obviously take that into like legendary missions or anything like that. Yeah, I answered you earlier. It was a little late, though. You can start crafting once you hit level 30, but the lower gear score guns are only going to help you with skill builds, really, like, once you get to the max level. So I mean, it just depends. If you need a gun, you can craft one, but if you level up to level 30, gear score 256, the lower ones aren't going to be useful anymore, besides with skill builds. I would say if you're level 30, then yes, start crafting lightweight M4s. Yeah, no worries, I answered you late. Any update on the Did 2 clan? I had a poll going in Discord, but only 4 people voted. Lower gear score guns are good for field builds. I have an LVOA that's 228. This is the 204 LVOAC blueprint. And you want to craft these to unlock these easier, because these talents apply to your skills. I actually have a build video talking about this. 85 of you guys in the YouTube one. Thank you guys so much. I'll pin this one. I really wish my chat was working so I could type to you guys easier. I have to go back and forth to each individual one because this isn't working for some reason. I'm gonna close this real quick and then reopen it, so the bot's gonna be offline for just a second. There it goes, now it's working. I just had to close it and reopen it. I just want to have this open so I can actually type to you guys easier. Do guns only have one talent on Div 2? Yes. When the game first launched, it wasn't like that. They had multiple talents, but not anymore. I think some of them... Well, I guess it would only be with the Tinkerer, right? Where you could do multiple talents. How often is that 204 blueprint on sale? There's a lot of gear score 204 guns. It does not have to be the LVOA. Because you're only using it to get stacks, really, and to unlock the talents. So as long as it's an assault rifle, it doesn't matter. As long as it's, it needs to be the 204, though. If you go into the 229s, it's not going to unlock. So keep it to 204 or lower. You can also go lower, that's fine. These 182 ones work fine. But make sure it's a high-end AR. Has to be a high-end AR, because if you go to these lower ones, it lowers the in-class bonus of enemy armor damage, which also affects your skills. So make sure that you start off at least 182, I think, is the lowest you can go. And then go as high as 204. But it can be any AR. It doesn't matter which one it is. You could use another gun if you want to, but the AR has the enemy armor damage in-class bonus, and it goes up to 24%. I think the purple goes up to like 19, which is a lot of extra damage, so... But how often? I would say every week there's at least 190 whatever to 204 blueprint. Started playing Div 2 many years ago. Div 1 would basically be a new game for me. Any advice? It's not that much different, to be honest. If you're familiar with Div 2, you'll grasp the mechanics fairly well. It's just not as advanced, I think. You could consider Div 1 like a bare-bones basic version of Div 2. But I think it looks way better. It's way more visually appealing. Warren Gate. There's definitely, like, more things you could do, I guess, in this game compared to the other one. Like, you can have as many exotics equipped at a time as you want. All guns have 3 talents instead of 1. But the guns are also not as powerful, I don't think, in Div 1. Gunplay is much easier, so... I'm not sure what this guy is running, so... Start off with Striker, see what he's using. If he's running Pred, I don't want to... Too. Oh, I think he has Striker on. Because you have a build with only exotics? You could, it would not be very good though. A build is not as good as you might think. Can I vote to kick that guy? Am I in combat? Alright, since he's not on Fred. Oh nice, I got death by proxy for that. Yeah, you get like a I think you get the shady mask for having all of the gear, the guns. I can't remember exactly. How did he even get up here? I didn't do anything. So tired of skills not working in this game. I definitely wall glitch. Might go off cooldown by now, I guess. Should be okay. Actually pretty good. I do want to make a determined and commanding Lone Star build here pretty soon. Probably be pretty fun. Are you going to upload your Div 2 builds to Discord? I don't think my Div 2 builds are that great, to be honest. They're not, like, up with the meta. Flo, what's going on? Damn, they're already dying? Damn, it's kind of hot today. Crazy how when one person leaves, how much the scaling is. I probably wouldn't have one-tapped those two if there was a fourth person with us. Stacks on them. It is today. It's a bit warmer, yeah. I'll have to see what the temperature is. Jesus, dude, that guy's just rambling everywhere. Hello, B-Sigs, Olden. Welcome in, guys. All day? Well, first of all, day wouldn't be 24, that'd be 12. But, no. What time did I start? A little after 10, right? Yeah, I'm not streaming until 10. Fuck that. Nope. One day maybe I'll do at least a 12-hour, but not anytime soon. Negative 45? Damn, bro. I would simply pass away. What the f- No worries, Stinkinator. Thanks for tuning in. Got it dead. Woo! Ooh. Well, that's a good jam right there. We've been pulsed. Whoops.
He got Alex!
My death by proxy. costume up on him. Should swap characters. Play on my final measure character. Ooh, medicine though? Yeah, I'll stay on this character for that. Talent. It's talented, competent, and determined, or cool-headed on the bottom. God. Heals are awesome in this game, huh? Whoops. Need a stream playlist. Un momento. Por favor. Clueless, what's going on, bruh? Uh-oh. Still can't get the house. Anywhere where you can get exotics, really. Duck or something? Dude, 3-man scaling is kind of nice, to be honest. I'm actually able to do really good damage with 3 people. Is he dropping random gear? Go to the DZ? Nah. Excellent first time chat, by the way. Happy to see Divine community still active and going. Heck yeah, man. What the fuck? Oh, there's another raid still. Or there's just an enemy left. Did they duck as soon as I threw that shit? Oh! Are incursions raids? Not really. Raids are a bit more complex than incursions. Kinda, though. Incursions are like basic raids, kind of. It's nice. Crobtus? Crobitus? Crobtus? Sorry if I'm butchering that. Is he inside the building? Fire bat. Whoa! That guy was on the slip and slide. Bro had the moves. Oh! And he flew. Damn, I got an LVOA and I think I got a carbon from that. His body already flew. That was funny. Do I have healing speed or radius? I choose radius. They're both really good, though. I just like to have the... You can also do a mix of both if you want to. What'd they do next? Ugh, God, I hate napalm. It needs to be done, though. It's not very good. I think I'd actually use that. 228. The gear mods I've been getting lately have just been terrible. I'll drop that Omega. I highly doubt they need it, though. What's going on, Chris? And Agent Meat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Where'd they go? Are they over there? Am I dumb? Oh, they're at Amherst. Actually good talents. They want that. What else was I gonna show? I was gonna share that Omega. It's not the greatest, but the other rolls are good if they want it. Oh Lord. What do you say? Like, he wants to know what talents? Spots are vicious, really. No worries, Alex. Glad you benefited from that. And thank you for watching it. Hello, Postman. Welcome back. Apparently I needed that more than needed anyway. Oh my god, he's still alive. What are you doing here, lady? Yeah. Go to the DZ. Yeah, those comments are always funny. I should be one of those people that puts text on screen. Quote, go to DZ, unquote, equals ban. Hit the tree, bruh. Just playing. This was a random matchmake team. Matchmaking was on, but I think we forgot to, like, I forgot to turn it back on. Do good though. What is that guy doing? Keep throwing it behind them. Hello, Rimbo. Welcome in, guys. I was playing Div 2 this week. I played it Tuesday? Tuesday for a bit? We'll play it next week. We're gonna play on Tuesday, I think. Chad, I secretly need napalm as well, but I don't want to do napalm. I'm running Tactician. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh my god, they're slow. Hooray! Yet. We're doing that. We're gonna be doing that here after this. We haven't done the new character playthrough yet. I'll take the long way. No, I have my window open. It's actually really hot, so... Sorry, you gotta hear the birds a-chirping. It's either that or I die of heat stroke. think going all the way there is a good idea, but we'll see. Dude, he's literally gonna be right on top of them. Let's say it probably wasn't a good idea. Yeah, there's no reason to fight down here. See, there's behind us. Hunter's behind us, so... Yeah, I have Tactician. I build videos pinned, you guys, as well, if you're wanting to see how it's made. You can check that out. Bro wants to fight in the trenches. Those are good mods, I just don't need them. Ooh. My leader?
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh shit! I need to move that too. Hold on. Raider, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. You guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you get to subscribe to one channel for free. Doesn't have to be mine, just don't let Bezos keep it. But I do appreciate you for choosing mine. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna say that. This should shut down div 2 and expand div 1. That's a stretch. It would never happen. I'm not that cool. Can't do it, guys. Every time I try to do that, I fail. The sounds of nature, my gaming escapism. As I said, it's either birdies or I die of heat stroke, which would not be very entertaining to watch. Just seeing my characters standing here. Character died anyway. Yeah, Creator, I'm happy that we're useful. I do need to redo those at some point, but I do see that they actually are still performing well because it looks like a lot of newer people are coming. What the fuck just happened with my sticky? See any of them. Someone threw a smoke grenade. Oh my god, I'm stuck on this toolbox. Bro is allergic to my hair. He's got his forklift certification. Did I hit them with that? I hit one, I think. Pretty good. He did. Up there. Should I stay here? I've never stayed here before. Probably not a good idea to stay here though. I mean, I'm protected from turrets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll die. Oh! Where do we go down? Oh. This fucking game is so stupid. 90% of the players don't even know what the consumables do. That's actually true, though. I know I get a lot of people asking like why I take energy bars at certain times, and it literally removes status and prevents it from happening again. It's only active for like 5 seconds, but it prevents it during that time period, so you can use it before you know a status is about to occur. Them, to be honest. Actually didn't know you could just run by those guys though. Properly. Probably just gonna switch to Striker or something. We have to kill the room before we can progress. Not sure why you guys keep leaving. Yeah, like you have to kill them all. See, then you just go down. Won't be able to switch builds because of that. We didn't kill that NPC. Oh, my recoil! I have a mouse pad left. This fucking game, dude. He just shot a heal at the... Fuck, man. Can't change my build. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Well, he changed at least. They were able to change and I wasn't. Yeah, that's the mission where you can get it. I just space through the floor. That's interesting. This is on legendary mode though. That's like a challenging mission drop. But you can get it from the hunter. What was loud? The helicopter? Or did something else happen? I guess I was too far away for these other drops. That's interesting. Yeah, the chopper? Yeah, it is pretty loud. Another warlord. Wow, that one's terrible. I'm gonna sell this stuff and then I'll swap accounts. Hello, Brahim. Excellent raid, gentlemen. Excellent raid. Alright, I'm gonna hit I just threw the screen on, so I'm hoping it works properly. I think I still have character slots on my second account, so maybe I'll do it there. Give me just a second, guys. Let me turn on my fan. Alright, fan has been turned on. Whoever made that screen. That'd be yours truly, sorta clueless. I need more, brother! I'm trying to hire you.
You to know this Black Friday, you can sleep in.
All over the region. Retailers are calling this their 149,000 stores offering sales in the
cash sales changing hands starting on
New York. Visit the stores. The flu season is off to its earliest start.
Appears to be a previously unknown variant of the flu, suspected case catching many experts off guard.
Today I was feeling like maybe
Back on the breaking news, leading with unconfirmed reports of a smallpox outbreak.
Is a highly rehearsed scenario.
And National Guard units converging on a hospital in central
Bridges are
Manhattan.
closed. It's a war zone.
Smallpox is a very real
More deaths
danger.
than AIDS, more than
there's
Ebola.
not enough vaccines.
Let me stop you there. This is not a panic situation.
An entire
It is kind of interesting to me that they chose real life,
Central Park has been converted to a
like, put, like, footage of this. Like, they didn't make it look like it was inside the game. They made it look like it was real life. Just completed Warren Gate solo for the first time. Nice, dude. Congrats.
Treated like animals.
It's not our job. We're not trained.
Only getting better from there.
When we were activated, we knew the situation was bad. Worse than anyone knew.
To Blender 5.0?
We are an elite,
Damn.
highly skilled group of embedded agents. They only call us when everything else has failed. We have no rules. We have no limits. Our job is to protect what remains.
We are your co-workers. We are your neighbors. We might even be your friends.
But when we get the call,
we leave everything behind.
We are.
The Division.
Yep, new character playthrough.
Intelligent System Analytic Computer is activated. All ISAC systems are confirmed online. Take cover at the marker to begin weapon verification. Weapon test initialized. Fire at the highlighted targets. Primary weapon test successful. Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Sidearm test successful.
Welcome aboard, Agent. This is Louis Chang, Northeast Section Commander of the Division. You have been activated because Brooklyn has become dangerously unstable. Isaac has updated us with your progress. Proceed to the nearest safe house for your full equipment loadout.
Let's see where. Oh, I think it's because, what's it called is on. No, it's off. What'd she say to me? It's so funny that they literally mixed up the LMB jackets. Like, this was not supposed to be the battalion jacket. It was supposed to match the helmet. They, like, swapped it with another set on complete accident. It has to be. Has to have been. What's going on, Mandalore? Any challenges this time? Nope, no challenges. How am I doing? Doing good, doing good. Sunny's fine. Big crybaby. Per normal, per normal.
Agent, I've confirmed that your fellow agent Fray Lau has arrived here. Check in with her when you get inside.
Pile next to the trash bags. Where do you think I got the clothes? I'm stashed there.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hey! Oh, there's one guy here. Oh, there's two guys.
We're losing this whole neighborhood. Rioters are moving through, in force, and headed this
Fray
way.
Lau, my beloved.
Put your people there. I see someone else got the call. I'm Agent Fray Lau, Division. Activated the same time as you, part of the second wave of us going in.
Fray Lau, my beloved.
First wave, but unfortunately, there's still lots left for us to do. We don't have much intel, and we don't have the luxury of failure. Not with Manhattan under lockdown and Brooklyn on the brink. People like me, and you, we're what's left to hold the line. With any luck, we'll have more to go on once we rendezvous with the commander. More about the situation, about who's turning the streets into a war zone. Anything that's gonna help us do what we're supposed to do. If you'll excuse me, Lieutenant.
Officer Hazen and his team are handling situation reports. If you're looking for a hotspot, that's who you want to talk to.
Complete your activation at the terminal to enable Directive 51 operational status and equipment. Identity confirmed. SHD equipment activated.
Okay.
Just window shopping, huh?
Just window shopping.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
I don't even know if that take is very hot. I think the majority of people agree with that.
Riders took the weekly food supply from the Brooklyn Heights distribution center. They try and sell it back to all the starving people. Plain and simple profiteering on the backs of people who are suffering. Get that food back.
Missing supply crate located.
Cigars.
Approaching marked location.
Commendation score? I haven't finished a lot of my underground stuff.
Hostiles neutralized.
Grenades.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
No, not a speed run.
Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
I think a lot of the newer people that join right now,
We'll get that food back to the people who need it.
they see that like new character playthroughs are a lot older, so they get a bit discouraged. So hopefully people will get to see this. And have more of a direction when leveling up. Oh, comm score. Oh, this is my alt account. My main account I don't even know how much my main account has, to be honest. I'm missing some underground stuff, so probably not as high as you would expect. Missing a couple last stand ones. It's like hit list and the last ones.
Agent, we've gotten word of a hostage situation at a bank. Looks like you'll have to go through the subway tunnel to access the building. We need you to move in and minimize the damage.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Absolute cinema.
That's a little too close.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized.
You can come out now.
Nice work shutting that down, Agent.
Level locked.
Well, thank you so much. That was terrifying.
Thank you.
No, I need to get the hell out
You're
of here.
welcome. Oh, that one's not level locked. We'll take that shoddy. I was missing like all of my elbows on that guy.
Agent, those rioters have stolen a crate of...
Missing supply crate located.
Oof. 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 Oof.
Too bad for you.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Go for it.
Area secured. Hostiles
I was
neutralized.
just warming up. Ooh, burst fire in P5. Gross.
Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
Sparrow 5 here. We're approaching your position now.
Fun fact on this, you can just hide from enemies
Warning. Hostile
for the
forces
time to
approaching.
run out. And then it won't keep spawning more.
Come out and fight. You deserve this, man.
No, I don't.
It'll be our pleasure. Keep up the pressure. This is our house. Stop hiding.
No. I'm a pacifist.
For God's sake. Come out and fight. We own this place. Where'd they go? Use your part. Stop hiding. Keep going. This is our house. They ducked behind something. Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Target is secure. No more hostiles detected.
Great work, Agent. We'll get those drugs back to the wounded where they'll be used properly.
Pretty excited for when they add snow all over Div 2. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting to see. The base looked pretty good, so... Hi, Santa. Hello, cardboard Santa.
When it gets hot and they start to rot, I don't want to be here.
I'm gonna get out of here, buddy.
What's the point? Doesn't seem to matter where we go.
James, you sound like a guy who's already got one foot in the grave.
Am I from New York? I am not. I've never been. But I know my way around.
Hey, check these babies out.
Fantastic work, Agent. I think you put the lid back on this place.
Look
just
it
when
over.
It was about to boil over. We all thank you. And I wanted to say personally that I've lived in Brooklyn my whole life. So what you've done means a lot to me.
I'm gonna keep that Navy MP5, actually.
Another satisfied customer.
I know, right? It's like they're acting like it's the end of the world or something.
What's happening?
Nothing. What's happening with you, brother? Ooh, a hot dog and some Paz chips. New extra flavor. Whoa. Bootleg talkies. Bayfall. What is this up top? Like jugs of ketchup? Oh. Hey, friend. There's some meds on the ground right there you could probably use. Yeah, can I have your shoes? Some sick kicks, brother. I actually didn't know we could close the ambulance back doors. That's kind of cool. How come everybody just left their doors open? I feel like even in the midst of chaos, I could still shut my car door when I get out of it. bootleg talkies. I actually have some talkies
Get that
as well.
precinct back under control. If that precinct
chilling
goes,
here for a
we
bit, though.
lose Brooklyn.
Hostiles incoming.
We'll see you moving on the roof. Looks like they've got grenades. Brooklyn Dispatch, this is Division Command. We've got an agent incoming to assist at the 84th, but all entrances are blockaded.
Division, that's the best news I've had all month. Try the parking garage in the back.
Got that, Agent? That's your in. Go get him.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
.666 ammo capacity. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more there. Guns are satisfying. They're a bit more complicated to control, at least compared to the second game.
Hostiles incoming.
No!
Alert. Hostiles detected.
Get me out of here.
The Cinder Sword? Cinder Sword. Still play survival. Good for a solo player like myself. Yeah, we play survival pretty good amount.
Warning. Hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Shoot!
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
It's going a little crazy there.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Alert. Additional Hostiles inbound.
The cute little tea bags.
Excellent work, Agent. Brooklyn is stable again. Manhattan is another story. Let's get over there and see for ourselves. I've got more agents with me now. We'll rendezvous with Agent Lau and fly over together. Commander Chang out.
Dude, this guy definitely pooped his pants. Look at him running. This guy's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. This way, okay. City.
Over there. There's a bar behind that building. Best whiskey sours in Manhattan. If we take this city back, I'll buy you a drink. Sorry. I mean, when we take it back. Here it comes. The rest of us should be in this chopper. Can't believe it's finally happening.
Oh my god, this helicopter is so beautiful. I can't wait to get on it and fly to Manhattan. Let's go, Faye. Oh, shit! Gonna buy you a drink. I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank. No, this is my first time playing. I've never played it before. What's this game even about? Wrong answers only. Princess Peach.
Here it comes. That's whiskey sours in Manhattan. Come on back! I need you! Sir, when we take it back. Hey! Just hold on! Hey!
Damn, who are you? You look like a monster.
Come on back! I need you!
It's so funny that we have literally no scratches on us at all. And Faye got like half her face blown off, dude.
Look, you're gonna be okay. Hell, at this point, you're more okay than me.
Yeah, that's for sure.
That explosion took out the commander. We have a job to do. We're still gonna do it. It's just...
Landing in 1 minute. Should be able to see it coming up on my right.
Found out a little more about the first wave. They're all either dead or MIA. So this is up to us. That's why we need to get it together, right now.
JTF 6-8 to tower, visual Hudson. Yeah, 2 division agents on board. That explosion was their right end. Okay.
We were the one who were, yeah, I know, we were the one that was literally dying and she had to resuscitate us. Whoa, what happened to her arm patch? That thing was going through her jacket.
I hope to God I'm right.
Welcome to Hudson Piers. I'm not sure what you're looking to get out of this. Everything behind this gate is a goddamn war zone.
So who's in command here?
Captain Benitez was in charge. He was leading up to the post office, but we lost contact when he left base this morning. If he's still radio silent by tomorrow, there's talk of pulling out.
No one's pulling out. Taking this city back. Get whatever gear you need. I'll catch up with you.
Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Now entering a safe area.
The quartermaster's your man. You'll find him just inside the gate.
Can I get a stretcher at the end of the dock?
Honey. Chat doesn't want to talk to you.
This is bullshit. We can't just leave Manhattan. My brother and his whole family, they live under the heights.
I know, man. Gotta make sure you're clean. This virus is equal opportunity.
Brooklyn's not supposed to be as bad. Those goddamn gangs don't control everything.
My chat, or Sunny chat, my chat just said they specifically did not want to talk to you.
I get why we gotta wear this shit, but honestly, it's like being wrapped up in paper mache. Can't get shit done. I feel goddamn helpless.
Dude, they literally have Kobe's coupons on the desk. This game seriously thought of everything. Buy one, get one free at Kobe's. Yeah, you either need to buy it or find it, right? Finding it, I understand, but the buying part was always kind of funny. I didn't even notice these guys up here.
All responders at clinics A through F must use a level B protective suit with an exposed NIOSH.
Sunny's my dog. I don't know if you hear him crying. Usually you hear him crying behind me.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
I can tell you're looking to buy.
Funny. That's enough. Sonny's a crybaby boy. So I'm actually not going to talk to this person. So this person gives you side missions to do. And the side missions on this side of the map are like worthless XP. So I'm just going to leave them for whenever I need to, like really need to level up. And I'm just going to do the encounters instead. I read that if you don't activate the side missions, you don't like have them on your map, so that might actually be beneficial, and I'll just do these encounters instead. The only time where it can be, I think we're gonna have to, is if we need to do stuff for the bosses. But I don't really care about like endgame stuff. I'm just playing this to play the story again. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Is this the same mural I took a picture of a while back? I guess it is, huh? I thought I had seen this one somewhere else, but maybe it was right here. Because I was just kind of wandering around after I killed the boss one day. I guess that makes sense, because I think it was Erskine that I killed, and he's like over here somewhere. That's what I'm talking about. What's happening?
Hi there.
Hey there. Warehouse. Nothing. Gets obliterated seconds after. Not really lacking.
Thanks. Without you, I don't think we could have taken him out.
New Resident Evil game. I've been seeing or I've been watching a couple people play it on PC, I think. Or I mean, they're normally Dead by Daylight creators, but they've been playing that lately. I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games, really.
Oh yeah, this is good stuff.
I'm actually not going to talk to you. Sorry. Yeah, I saw that the characters in that game look awesome, but Leon did look very, very cool. They did a really good job on all the characters. But I haven't seen anything of it, really. I've only watched, just like, whenever I tune in, they're just kind of walking around. They haven't they're not really doing anything yet, so like I haven't seen like, I don't know if the Nemesis is in there or anything. I would imagine he is.
The Maker has sent his message.
What's this one over here? Republica, yeah.
Get away! Getting closer.
Wow, look at the moon. I want to get up here. Oh, the Nemesis is not in this one? It's kind of a bummer, isn't he like an icon in the franchise? She yelled at me. I had to do what I had to do. She was secretly a Riker. He's only in Resident Evil 2? I thought he was in, like, all of the games for some reason. 3? Not exactly sure where it is, but there's an outer space themed one around here somewhere. That's always really cool to see. What is this? Is this like a monster? Like a bug? She needs a med kit. Ooh, suddenly I'm not very... Suddenly I'm not very giving.
Dispatch to Chelsea patrols. We're showing a loss of water pressure on West 20th. Check it out before you return to base.
I just kind of equip gear as it comes to me. I don't really go out of my way to upgrade, really. The only time I will is if I ever want to go into the dark zone at like the lower levels. It's really important to get appropriate gear before going
Water
in.
pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Confirmed water pressure back to nominal levels. Thanks.
When did I move that up? Damn, dude, how hot is it today? It's 90 degrees. Dude, what the fuck? It's been like in the high 60s and low 70s, and then today it's just randomly 90 fucking degrees. Yeah, Lucas, we're gonna be live until probably until 5 p.m. PST, 5 or like 5:36-ish. We're just gonna do the vendor reset when it resets at 4, about 3 hours from now, so we'll be live for a while today. Yeah, I'm in Cali, guys. Very hot. Apparently. Not sure why it's so hot today. I wish I could. Yeah, I wish I could throw it your guys' way. $5 degrees here, want to trade? As long as I can stay inside, yeah, I'll trade. Don't like to get lucky. Dog, doing very well. Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're doing well. Someone told me you're a... Are you a moderator of DJ's server? That's pretty cool. I had no idea.
All available units report to West 24th and 8th. Patrol under fire.
DJ's pretty cool. Love that guy. Oh, excuse me, JCF. Am I in your way?
Hostile forces approaching.
Oh! That was a pretty kick-ass nade. Rioters everywhere.
Solid work. We really appreciate all your help.
Ah, shit. I'm on the wrong side, I think. Damn it. Is someone from Washington State? Why does it seem like California is always on fire every single summer? It basically is. Fire seasons, like, happen everywhere, though. I'm originally from Idaho, and there would always be fires around the same time of year in the summer. It's just shit that happens, like, with the heat. Or people are, like, burning their crops to get ready for the new year, and it gets out of control. Forest fires happen. It just happens all the time. Sunny, please, they don't want to talk to you. Yeah, Oregon, pretty much anywhere on the West Coast gets pretty bad. I forgot that he doesn't have a mission and he'll just spawn. You don't belong here, jerk. Get out of here. This is my courtyard. Sunny! He hears a dog outside, that's why he's all upset. Yeah, it's another character playthrough.
Dispatch 10 units on the ground in Chelsea. Sarah's requesting scans from the quarantine zone on West 24th.
Oh, let me open this door and see what's inside.
Area is
Oh.
not sterile. Repeat, not sterile.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Ooh, first flight, X-45. Lucky, lucky.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Yeah, Jack, no worries. Have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna try and get a consistent schedule going on maybe, like... Maybe we'll try doing, like, Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays, or maybe Monday, Thursday, Friday. But Fridays, I think, should just be a stream no matter what, because we have the vendor reset, so... I think Friday will just be part of the consistent schedule, and then we'll try and get one on maybe Monday or Tuesday as well. Definitely wouldn't mind streaming more often. And
Sarah's gonna be real happy about this data. Thanks.
we'll see. But yeah, Fridays for sure should always be a stream day.
We know that the base of operations is under siege from whatever criminals have
Will they play
taken
the
over
realism
Madison
mode? I'm
Square
sure I'll
Garden.
check it out, yeah.
We don't have numbers and they don't seem to have a leader, but the JTF
They're
is
supposed to talk more about it in their live stream next Tuesday, which, guys, I will be live on Tuesday next week. We're gonna watch the dev stream together. I'll do some live reaction to it. And then, if we continue playing, we might hop on Div 2. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna be doing. But we're definitely gonna watch the dev stream together if you guys want to tune in. Favorite zones to go to in survival? Yeah, lots of clothing opportunities here for sure. Really good spot to head to. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I move him up or down. You think? Here, maybe? Uh-oh. I don't know why people don't like these missions. Helps to show how bad the virus was. I think people are just lazy. Which I understand to an extent, but yeah, everybody would always want the boost mode to happen on this, but I'm like...
Dispatch, this is Division Agent Fray Lau, empowered and authorized by executive order and DHS...
Because at what rate are we not playing the game anymore?
Whoever you are, we're under an all-out assault. I'm not sure how much help you... screw it.
The dev stream is going to be after the update goes live? Oh, really? Okay, maybe I will play a Div 2 then.
Back. Just try not to shoot at anyone who's trying to help you. Over.
Maybe it would make more sense to play Div 2 then. I thought maybe they would launch the update at the same time the Twitch drops come out.
Alert.
Or like
GTF
the next day
channels.
or something.
Unit 43.
Because I was thinking, but Twitch drops aren't going live until 4 p.m. So I don't really know why they can never line stuff up. So it's all happening at
We need
once.
support on the stairs. Martinez, move up on the flank. Go, go, go.
Why is everybody fighting with pistols? Well, JTF against one rioter. Who wins? Love that he's shooting me. Look at that. It's actually hilarious how they just do no damage. Dude, there's like 12 JTF shooting this one rioter, and he's just not taking any damage. Should we just make this a stream? See how long it takes for these guys to kill him? The update is definitely on Tuesday because Twitch drops have to be patched in first. But maybe they'll roll it out in the evening instead of the usual morning schedule. Yeah, the Twitch drops don't go live until 4 p.m, so that's why I was like, oh, maybe the update isn't until the next day, or it's an evening time, I'm not sure. Dude, and this guy's almost dead. Are they just coded to just have no damage? That's gotta be the case, right?
Dispatch, the situation outside is now under control. My official report, the division saved our sorry asses.
Thanks for the report, Bravo Squad. Stay alert out there and keep it frosty. I'm glad you made it.
Now let's rebuild our base. Agent, we need our base up and running, and we need to show the people of New York they're getting their city back. Our base of operations has potential, but right now it's a piece of shit and we've got no one to staff it. To get this place where it needs to be, we need people.
Dude, they literally are stormtroopers. It's so funny.
Like doctors. There's a virologist running a field hospital over at Madison Square Garden, but the whole area's gone to shit. With her, we can get our medical facilities online. Without her... The JTF commander, Benitez, is out in the field and he's gone offline. Bring him back. We need him to set up a functional security wing, and it'll do a hell of a lot for morale. We've also got to restore basic services. We need power and the intel the grid can give us. They had a guy working on that, but it sounds like he ran into trouble patching us in. Without him...
Alright, dog, sounds
it's
good.
lights
Make
out.
me something too. I'm hungry. Please.
Isaac can map itself to each of the wings in the base and sync their progress, so we can have a bigger picture of what's happening here.
But tell me what
And
it
the
is
more
first, because
stable
maybe
this
I won't
base
like
is,
it.
the
Thanks.
better shape the city will be in.
Ooh, an extended bag. Hello. Hello.
Hey, you want something else? You let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know there, pal. I don't know yet. Alright. I guess I'll just deal with whatever it is. I like to have a lot of fresh fruit around and chocolate chips in my pancakes. Write that down so you don't forget.
The medical wing is a wreck right now. Once we get that virologist over here, we can build up a staff, investigate the
Damn,
origin
this
of
place
the
is a
virus, and
dump.
start getting more supplies. For civilians, but for us as well.
A lot of good for the city if we got that train yard up and running.
Yeah, so I'm gonna skip the side missions and I'm just gonna put the encounters on.
Unnecessary risks.
The XP for the side missions is like garbage anyway.
Security wing needs some love. And Captain Benitez. The JTF love the guy. He can mobilize them and help us get the intel and firepower we need to get all these hostiles off the streets. The tech wing has obviously seen better days. But if you can get Rhodes back here, he's apparently got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Former PMC, I think. Knows more than you think he does. I suspect he'll be very useful.
Your wishes will be taken into account. Hooray!
Hey, bad news. I'm not gonna be able to get out there. Not with
Yeah,
my
I don't think
goddamn
so,
leg
Faye.
like this.
You're not
I'll
looking
do what I
very
can
good.
from here.
Dude, they
It's
should have
not
let
the
us
same.
get her
You
tattoo.
have no idea how much I wanted to be in the field. I trained for a scenario like this my entire life. But it's worse than anything we could have imagined. You know how they won't let you get too close to anyone, so it won't mess you
Hi,
up when you're
Sonny.
finally activated? Well, I did that.
Oh,
and
mean.
it didn't fucking work. I'm attached. These are my people.
Say
this is
hello?
my city. We're taking it back. Oh.
Look, you need to...
Yeah, okay. Okay. They're counting on us. Let's not let them down.
Dude, you need to get brushed. You're shedding so badly. Hey man, you are right. It is in the post office.
I won't bother you.
Alright, let's go get Candle. Do I wanna know?
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent. They're holding Dr. Candle and his staff.
Oh,
We
shit.
need those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional.
On
If you
Warcraft.
patch me into the security
Welcome in.
system, I might be able to find Candle's location. Patched in.
Hello,
Let's see
hello,
what I can
welcome,
find.
welcome.
Can you see the CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive. It looks like they've got people upstairs, in a restaurant. There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
Additional hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
Candle and her staff are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's. Word is that they've really trashed the place. It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together.
You are now in.
I think it's better my folks didn't live to see any of this. But then I think about all the people doing their best to keep going. That's who we do this for, Agent. Go get him.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. Warning.
To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated areas. There used to be plenty of sick people being treated there before they got shot. So be careful.
God, I suck.
Keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Let him get away.
The escort party's taking heavy fire from the roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
We're pinned down!
I mean, couldn't she just go downstairs and cross the street?
And take out the big gun!
Why did we need to clear this?
All yours, Agent.
They could have even just said, you know, there's more Rikers on the roof, go get them, instead of, we need to extract her across the street. Doing well, Evane. Thank you. Welcome. That was nice.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Yeah, just doing a new character playthrough.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start, Agent. Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
That's a wall, JTF. No need to shoot the wall now.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hey, you gotta see this. You hit the power plant yet?
Well, look who it is. Thanks for getting me out of the garden. I've been in some hostile work environments before, but Jesus. Of course, it's not like this place is gonna win any prizes either. Antique equipment, 0 staff, patients lining up out the door. This isn't gonna cut it.
We're doing the best we can, Dr. Candle. Any suggestions you might have, I'm happy to listen.
I know. Beggars, choosers, all that crap. What matters is beating this thing, but I can't do that without knowing more about it.
Here's a good place to start. Sarah is pretty sure Dr. Gordon Amherst had something to do with the outbreak.
You guys love the Defiler? It's level 5. No talent.
Saw him
What's
present
to
a paper
love?
at Columbia once. He nearly started a riot.
I guess it just looks swaggin',
He's
huh?
part of this. I need to talk to him. Anything of his you can find. Notebooks, laptops, close personal friends, I need that too. And we need to talk about live samples and antibodies. You're gonna be busy.
And you'll be?
Fixing this. Saving lives. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll get started.
The boom. The boom. Sorry, but don't know how.
Looks perfect. I can't thank you enough. But I will bring you something
More
from my wine rack.
medkits. Alright. Skip the rest until we can get some med credits for the ultimate.
Finally, a clinic. Gotta start somewhere. We've got enough staff to start tending to the public, but we've got our work cut out for us.
It's true, huh? I could be putting this stuff on.
Go on. I'll see you next time. Looking to buy something?
We confirmed phase 1 was a success.
Enemy level 7. They are cleaners, I might be okay, but just in case. Thanks, McLaren. I'll try my best.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Come on, you asshole! We're ready for you! Let's
What could we mean?
couldn't have done it without you. Careful, pal. I saw some pretty unsavory characters.
Dispatch to division agents. JTF are taking fire near the ODEA on West 29th. Requesting support.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound!
Nice shooting there.
Thank you. Not gonna lie, it's good to know you're out there.
You're welcome.
Calling all units near Penn Plaza. Reports of multiple civilian hostages at Rose on West 26th. Proceed with caution.
Shoot him in the face. Shoot you in the face. Call shotgun. Bought this game after watching you, realizing the game is still alive. Thanks for creating content for the game. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I'm glad I was able to persuade you in some way. It really is a great game. Unfortunate there's no more support, but it's a really good game, even for what it is.
That one around, Agent. Thank you.
The boom.
We'll make it through.
So we love you. Ooh, these guys are 9. Whoops. A little scary. Dance, dance.
You're doing good work. We got cleaners patrolling the street.
Oh, I've been doing this for nothing. And if I got a penalty for you today, once upon a time,
Best stuff in the city.
a story about how green poison got made in the
I've got
lab.
great deals for you.
Some government freak cooked it up for whatever reason, and it got loose or got turned loose. And you all laughed and called me a conspiracy nut, which, to be fair, I kind of am. But that ain't the point. What is the point is that I got a source in the JTF. He told me they're going balls to the wall looking for some Russian scientist named Chenenko. Now, why would they be doing that, you ask? Well,
Hey,
turns out if you
can't beat these prices.
he was a world leader in genetic manipulation of viruses.
Whatever you're looking for, I got it.
And he was in New York when all the shit went down. What does it mean? I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying that where I sit,
Baby G36.
Best prices in New York.
It's a good example. Like, I just picked up that... I just picked up that pre-order AR, and it's already worthless to me. These guys are all level 9, so I'm just gonna go down and do this.
what's in his head is some of the most dangerous intel on the planet right now.
Been an interesting experience since I'm going backwards. It's like seeing the evolution in real time, but also seeing the little quirkiness that are exclusive to the first game has been very fun. I'm assuming you mean, you played Div 2 first? They got Alex. Yeah, I try to consider what it might look like to someone who's only ever played Div 2 coming to Div 1. I'd like to hope that it's seen as like a...
Warning.
I mean, it seems like a fair bit of people prefer the first one over the second one, even after playing the second one
All
first.
units, we have a priority request from Sarah. They need to look at what the virus is doing inside a quarantine zone on West 22nd.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated. Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
That's good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Thanks for that, Agent. Our docs are already putting this data to work.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
A lot better to me in terms of scaling challenge and power creep, even in DZ. The first one feels super fun to get into. Dark Zone on the first game is definitely miles better than what they did for Div 2. But there's a lot of things that Div 2 did very well. Or rather, they did better. I do think that the build system is a lot more fun in Division 2. I love the brand sets. I love the idea of brand sets with gear sets. They didn't go up to classified gear, which was the good choice. Classified gear single-handedly ruined this game. Played the second one a bit, but I always thought the power fantasy of the skills was underwhelming. I hate the health armor kit stuff. See, the armor kit stuff I was fine with. I actually thought that it was more realistic that way. It's more realistic than a med kit. I actually don't mind that system at all. But a lot of people did really hate that, and that was a big reason why they didn't say. To each their own, I guess.
Thanks for all your help, Division. We owe you.
Damn straight you do. You owe me. The only deterrent for me in the first one is grinding to even get a single set of Classy complete. I think that's part of the fun, though. When it gets to a point where Div 2 is now, where you can literally just pick whatever gear you want to farm for, it's not really much of a, like, a looter shooter anymore, or... I don't know, it's too easy. I think Division 2, obviously, in the state it is now, it needed some kind of system like that, because there's just way too much shit in that game to farm for.
Civilian hostages on site.
But I don't know, the grind is like part of the fun. When you finally get the piece you've been working toward for so long, it's like very rewarding. There's also not many sets to go for. There's only 14 gear sets overall. The global events should be enough to satisfy that.
Thanks for getting those civs out alive. I'm tired of losing good people.
Boss, we confirmed Phase 1 was a success.
I should be okay with this now.
Agent, we, meaning Dr. Candle, need you to secure the Hudson rail yards area. The yards have become a tent city for the destitute and desperate. The people forced out of every place else end up here.
Sorry. There's a I have a video covering this. But the global events are going to be the best way. Outside of global events, you're looking at resistance, open world bosses, Dark Zone bosses. But yeah, I have actually if you do it should work on YouTube as well. Let me just make sure it does. It should work. Yep. If you do !guide, that's my classified and exotic farming guide. Can you expand on what you said, that classified gear ruined the game? The bonuses were way too strong and it basically created an all-new skill bracket without actually creating a new bracket. What I mean by that is, like, think of World Tiers 1 through 5. They basically added another one on top of that, but you stay in 5. So the people that you go against that have those classified gear sets are way stronger than you if you don't have it. The bonuses were just too strong. They were way too strong. Obviously it is what it is now, but...
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I wanted
What's going on,
to stress
Scorpion?
to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come
Division 2
across.
is stronger and simpler this way, in my opinion.
Some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation.
Div 2 at the targeted loot does indeed take the fun out of the dopamine rush, yeah, for sure. But yeah, Div 2 also has way more things to obtain than Div 1. So it was justified to add a system like that, in my opinion. But in this game, I don't think it belongs.
Agent, you need to
Classified
hear
sets also
Fray tells me
completely
to
took
clear
out
and
any
unroll the
originality from the
entire
game.
10-city perimeter.
Everyone started
That's
running
what
the
it looks
exact same
like,
thing
and it
instead of
fits
having
the cleaner
unique
MO.
builds.
If you wanted to eradicate
Everybody in
every last
1.7
vestige of
had
detectable
something
virus,
different. Everybody
where
was
would you
running
go?
something unique
Wherever the biggest concentrations are.
and efficient,
Refugee
like
camps,
effective.
shanty downs. Jesus, you don't think they...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive.
Oh yeah, if you want a pre-made
You know what
group
I'm
for
saying.
Resistance,
I'm
you
going
gotta go
back to work now.
elsewhere. You have to go to a
Candles
Discord or
out.
something. A Facebook group or something. I'm not trying to, like, give myself more credit than where it's due, but our Discord server is probably the most active community for Division 1, period. And the community server. The community server is probably a bit more active than mine, maybe. Maybe. But, like, if you're wanting people to play with, Discord's gonna be the way to go. It's unfortunate that Discord's making some really shitty decisions right now, because we're kind of scrambling about our community. With all their age verification bullshit. Yeah, yep, Discord, thank you.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much
If you guys haven't
capacity,
joined
they must be
Discord yet,
planning to burn out the
absolutely
whole
do
damn
so.
yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Red and Striker are the big standouts for classified sets. They definitely needed better balancing. And what's funny is, Striker actually, all the sets are really strong, honestly, but compared to what their 4-piece sets are, besides maybe Tactician. But they had already rebalanced Striker once. They mitigated the amount of stacks you can get, and they made stacks harder to get in, like, PvP areas. So Striker used to be even stronger than what it was now in Dark Zone. Honestly, Nomad is what single-handedly made me quit the game in 1.8. Nomad was strong then, and it's really strong now for PvP. I try, but not savvy. I understand that for sure, but would definitely recommend trying to give it a shot. You just gotta join up, and it's gonna ask you what your platform is, and it's gonna give you a role for that platform. So you'll have access to a looking for group channel for your platform specifically. And then there's role tags that you can go and claim in, like, the welcome map page. And you can tag those roles in your looking for group channel. And if you need help figuring out where to go for all that, just ask, like, in whatever channel is there, and we'll point you in the right direction.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in.
Leave you in the
We'll take
weeds if
samples
you're
from as many
confused.
refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? And then only 2?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Do you consistently complete daily tasks in Division 2? No, I don't even play Division 2 every day.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
Ah,
take
yeah,
your word
face
for it.
scanning. Well, it's more of like
Thank you,
do
Doctor.
they scan your face?
Get moving, Agent.
I know it's just like an age thing. They want you to, like, upload your ID, which do not,
This is Dr.
don't do it.
Candle.
Sampling team, can you hear me?
I think they said they were pushing it back, but they already pushed some stuff out, so I don't really know where they're at with all
I
that.
need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender,
Goal sets are
ethnicity,
Striker, Lone
general
Star,
state of
Nomad,
health
and the
on a
skill one I
10-point
keep forgetting.
scale.
Tactician.
Then label
See,
and group the
Tactician you don't
samples
even need
according to-
classified for. You can run it as a regular gear
Excuse
set.
me,
You're just missing
Doctor,
out on a little bit of
but maybe this
electronics
could
is
wait
all.
until we get confirmation the hop is actually complete. You saying you don't have faith in your agent?
You guys are level
Focusing
7.
on the task at hand. Lieutenant, we'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secure.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Don't
ma'am.
worry, Doctor. We'll get it all worked out.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the human species we're talking about.
Copy that, Doc. Hotel out.
You know the situation. It's too late for these people. They're dead, every one of them. But it's not too late for us. If we do what we gotta do, it might not be too late for the rest of the country. So go to work.
Get in there. You know what's at stake. Everybody goes, all in.
Oh. I was not expecting that.
This should do it.
Dude, so many reflex sites. Worthless. Yeah, the Classy is just gonna give you, the 5-piece is gonna give you 5% more of each power and haste. They made it that way because the 4-piece was already pretty strong as it is. The only main benefit you're getting from, like, equipping classified pieces is the stats are gonna be higher, so you're gonna have higher electronic numbers. And, like, stamina and firearms and stuff, but it's not, like a crazy higher amount. It's what, like 200 more of each stat? On each piece? Definitely not that it wouldn't give you...
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
It's obviously
Yes,
worth it
good
if you
work.
can get them,
Now,
but you don't have to
sample
have
team, listen
them.
up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors.
Surprised
Let's
at
move
how
this
smart
discussion
the
to a
AI
different
enemies are in
channel
this
so we
game
don't
compared to
bore
some of
the
the others.
agent.
Yeah, for a 10-year-old game, it was definitely... I don't know if it was ahead of its time, but it's pretty impressive for a 10-year-old game. What's funny is Nomad got nerfed as well. Nomad used to just have a chance to proc that extra life as in infinite amount of times, no matter how many people were in your group. Now they have it so it's 3 times max. Or once if you're in a group, maybe, and 3 times max if you're solo. So, like, it's still, like... Yeah. Yeah, Nomad single-handedly made me quit the game for a very long time.
Hey, the comparative data you secured from the train yard. I mean, those refugees, of course. It gave us something to think about. There's another report in the database for you to look at.
Dude, look at all of this electronic roll gear. Just leave them where they lie. The aggression of the AI in the first game is ridiculous. I think I'm just used to them by now. It's when they're unpredictable, it's definitely like it can be overwhelming for sure if they're unpredictable. Sometimes their behavior just like breaks and it's not how it normally is. In those instances, yeah, it's pretty overwhelming.
Now entering a safe area.
Like, sometimes the shield heavies and legendaries, they just don't... They just W key. They push you. And it's really, like, it catches you off guard when it happens.
Yeah, you want this.
Yeah, you want this.
Nobody's got a better selection.
She's selling the first wave. Ooh, got blues now. More reload, I'll take that.
You won't regret it.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back.
That's because vacuums suck, but never mind that.
What are you waiting for?
The thing is, if there's a gap, something or someone is gonna try and fill it. It's a freaking law of physics. You can't stop it even if you want to. And my sources have been telling me that the Chuckles bliss-shaped hole at the top of the LMB has been filled. Don't know by who yet, but the guys in the snazzy khakis are taking orders from someone again. Which could be bad news for the rest of us. You know, in a weird way, I kind of miss Bliss. I mean, don't get me wrong, the world's a better place without that guy in it. But hey, those speeches he kept rolling out on the loudspeaker trucks were good for a laugh. And a guy who takes himself that seriously is always a good target for a loudmouth like me. But I guess we've got the division to thank for getting rid of him. Not that they did it out of the goodness of their hearts or nothing.
Yeah, you want this.
Remember, enemy of my enemy may start pointing a gun at me once the other guy is dead.
I'm also gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys, so I'm gonna throw on my BRB screen, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. Grab myself a energy drink. I have returned. So have I. Welcome back. Recommendations for the classified nomad build? I think generally for PvP, people, they say to go with higher firearms. Because you're gonna have lives anyway, so...
We're exiting the safe area.
Let's do some more DPS for PvE, I don't really know. Just roll enemy armor damage everywhere. What's going on, Joel? And Amar?
JTF dispatch requesting backup. Multiple hostages reported at an electronics store on 11th. Priority 1, repeat, priority 1.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Amar? Oh, okay, very nice. Yeah, you guys, if I ever pronounce your name wrong, don't, hesitate to correct me. Not very good with names and stuff, so... But I want to make sure I get your name right, so... Always let me know.
Thanks for coming through, Agent.
Eventually. New to the stream? Even the game is cool? The game is pretty awesome, yeah.
This tunnel is the major supply line for food, meds, and weapons from the outside world. But we've got a group of rioters with explosives trying to break through the quarantine there. The JTF garrison is doing its best to hold the line, but they're weakening. And if the rioters blast through the floodgates, the tunnel floods, the supply line's cut, and a whole lot of people die.
How'd you find out about me, Amar? Was I like in the shorts feed or something? Just out of curiosity.
Benita's back here at base.
I'm primarily a Division channel, so curious to know. Sorry guys, I'm auto running. I'm trying to open this. The monster energy has been unleashed. I'm really happy that they lifted the multi-chat restriction. It's kind of dumb that you guys weren't able to really communicate with each other. I mean, I had it on earlier before anyway, even though it was technically not allowed, but now they're like, yeah, whatever. We're getting hate for it, so we'll just open it up. Unleashing the beast, yep. My Strawberry Dreams beast.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the
today's
floodgates,
kind of
they
flying
can put
by
this whole
already.
thing underwater.
You guys, I want to get some... I want to have some emotes made. Like, some more emotes. I'm trying to think of what a good animated emote would be. I also need to, like... I've been looking around on Fiverr and I find some people, but nothing really fits, like, the kind of style that I'm looking for. So I don't know where else I could really go to ask who would fit in the niche that I'm trying to fit. Dude, a ragdoll would be hilarious. I don't know how I would do that, though.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting
anyone in sight? Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through.
I did reach out to Splinter to see if he had any recommendations for me for people. I was reaching out to the guy who did his, and he actually did the badges that you guys have right now. And I had a lot of ideas to give him, but he just stopped responding to me, unfortunately. Which just really sucks, because I liked the style, and he was into the Division, so like I didn't have to explain much to him, but I guess real life is just real life right now, so... It's hard to find artists that know about the first game, or like the game in general, and can make stuff that... and know like what it is. It was hard for me when I was making mine, because she obviously didn't play the game, so she didn't know what the hell she was doing.
We are Division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're
YouTube
needed.
actually recommended me your stream, and I like open world post-apocalyptic games, so I said fuck it, let's give it a try. Yeah, dude, appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping in.
If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
A seeker mine rolling? Dude, that's a good idea. Or a flame turret? Yeah, I didn't even think to do one of the skills. What a good idea, bro. Animated emote. How about a seeker mine? Yeah, you guys are cooking right now. A seeker mine would go hard. What a good idea. How's it hanging, bro? Chill right there, bro. My lady here, she's gonna get you all fixed up. Is this a new character? Yeah. Hello, Alejandro. Alejandro, do you know there's an exotic named after you?
Warning. Hostiles
PUBG, The Last of Us type of gamer. Yeah, you might have to look into this game and see what you think of it. Aren't they discounting the definitive edition of this game, guys? Didn't it, like, just go on sale or something?
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Or if not, there's going to be discounts, because this game turns 10 years old next month. Like, here in a few days, actually. Well, it's on the 7th, I think, is when the game actually released, but they're celebrating the anniversary on the 3rd. Yeah, it's the same. Well, it's a different studio, I think. Massive didn't do Rainbow Six, right? But it's Ubisoft. Dude, you guys like straight cooked. I didn't even think about using skills. Like a turret or a seeker mine would pop off. Yeah, I'll have to look around and see who could help me with that. I should just do a whole pack of, like, skill emotes, huh? I feel like that'd be way cooler than having... Because I already have, like, the ones that I bought separately. Which I do want more of those eventually, but... I have 4K hours on Rainbow Six. I never played Rainbow Six. I feel like that game would make me way too angry. Maybe not so much anymore, but back in the day I probably would have had really bad anger issues with that game.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Benitez up there. I'm sure he can use us.
You stumbled again and bumped your head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. Back on solid ground. If I go crazy, then you still call me Superman. What's going on, Benitez?
Jesus, what we got left.
Rikers hate uniforms, any uniforms.
Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time, because we got a hell of a fight ahead of us.
Yeah, whatever.
Listen up. We got good news, we got
Yeah, 10 years old. It's crazy, right?
Looks like we got division agents for backup.
Way ahead of its time, for sure. Hopefully that's too late. Maybe not. Just got 2. I'll take it.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Grand Central Station? That's LMB territory now.
One of the most addictive games. I wouldn't doubt that. I don't know, that might be too much of a skill gap for me. I don't think I have a sniper on me, do I? I have this one. Give this one a whirl. It will make you suffer, yeah. I think Tarkov does that to me enough. Oh, damn, I almost got him. One more shot, he would have been dead. Nice. This game got in just before every company
Agent,
went
my people
loot
say
box
the threat
crazy
is
and
eliminated.
microtransaction based.
I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line.
Mega.
Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
Is this one 2.5? I know it's also 2. A little bit reduced threat, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, my goodness. I was gonna be cool and have no other weapon slot, but nah.
Boss, we confirmed Phase 1 was a success. Repeat, Phase 1 success.
I completed Hudson, didn't I?
Held solid. Roger that. Good to hear. Agent, we've recovered a disturbing piece of video footage. These rioters
What was the
are
talent on
goddamn
that?
animals. Lau
Oh,
says
no
she's
talent
uploaded
screen.
it for you.
Duh.
I heard somebody say they call themselves the Coons.
Sick.
actually think they're doing the world a favor.
Sorry guys, I'm checking something on Discord real quick.
Hey, what you need? You name it, I got it.
My back is all fucked up. I need some meds bad.
Another satisfied customer. Hey, maybe I'll see you again.
Something's wrong with me. I think I
Dude,
need a
he's
doctor.
even outside crying. Why is he such a crybaby? God. He wants outside, he wants inside. He wants outside, he wants
Come
inside.
on over. Captain Benitez even found some fresh coffee.
What's going on, Grim?
I just happened to walk by what's left of Kerman's. So what we're responsible for is Midtown to Lower Manhattan, mainly because nobody can get off of this island right now, including us. The biggest problem we have is manpower, or lack thereof. Right now we got criminal elements occupying and controlling most of these neighborhoods.
Rikers, cleaners, street gangs.
Yeah, I don't have enough people to secure a block, much less maintain order and safety, so... Basically, these assholes are running around taking whatever they want and killing whoever they want because we got nobody to stop them.
Which means we get the task of cleaning up these neighborhoods, so we can at least get food and medical aid to the residents.
I don't know. I mean, an area this size, this many bad guys, I don't think you people can handle it alone. I mean, no offense. I just don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves.
Captain, we are the wolves.
It's like the most badass thing she's ever said.
Then maybe,
by the way,
you can convince the division to send more
Captain,
of
we
your
are
guys.
the wolves.
For the time being, what you see is what you get.
I can't believe I'm begging the feds to take over my city.
Any intel we receive, you'll be the first to know. Good luck.
You'll need it.
Yeah, it's so weird seeing Lau not rogued up and dead. Spoiler alert. I want to unlock the advanced weaponry guy if I can, but I'm not sure if I'll have enough credits. Clothes vendor, black market vendor. I think I need armory, right? Yeah, I need the armory, so I need 500. Oh, I only need one more thing, I think. How do you know about Lau being rogue, but not dead? I still need the tech wing, right?
Jesus H. Christ. I want to give a big fuck you to whoever sent me this place.
Oh, it is the morgue, huh?
Dead bodies, which means it's...
Alright, we'll go
One
there
of our
next.
top
We'll do
priorities
that
is
encounter on the
securing
way over
power.
there. When I enter the casino on GTA. Oh my god, I forgot
Secure
about
source is
that.
the line running through the unfinished pathway project. A small crew under a former combat engineer named Paul Rhodes went in to do the job. They haven't come out, and his comms are offline. Get us that power and recover Rhodes, in that order. One's important, the other's vital.
They're shooting through a wall.
Dispatch to JTF patrol. We've got a flash incoming. Deploy units to Penn Station to recover mercy drops.
This is Sparrow 3, over. We'll link up with you shortly.
It's usually best to just not even think about the story in Div 2, honestly, because they butchered it so badly.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
Rush more to him off the turret, yeah.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching. Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
I'm playing it on an alt. I have a couple accounts for
Hostile
this game.
forces approaching.
I have my main, which is... I have a 29 bracket character on there, but all my character slots are full on my main. And then I have this one, and then I have one more that I was using for my hardcore series, or my hardcore challenge, which is done now. So I think I have 2 characters on there, but I could delete any of those at any time, just because it's like my throwaway account. Although I am gathering global event information on there, which I need to log in and see which tier I placed in last global event, because I am only trying to get to tier 1 on those right now instead of 3. Just to get proof of what's actually in the tier 1 boxes. It was security that I needed.
We got this, Agent. I'll make sure these supplies make it back to the safe house.
Oh no, that's definitely not the case. It's definitely worth playing. But if you enjoyed the story of the first game, which I don't know who wouldn't have enjoyed it, the story in Division 2 is very underwhelming, and they make really questionable decisions. But the actual, like, experience of the game, it is fun to play. Like, I'm going back to playing it lately myself. The gunplay is a lot of fun, it's fun to make builds, the AI are fun to fight against, for the most part. It's definitely worth playing, but they did kill the story, for sure.
That is, if he's still alive.
Starting out, things are fine, it's just like, they're at the stage now where it's so much time later that I think they just run out of ideas, so they revive dead characters, and they do a lot of really weird stuff. Like, the whole thing with the Descent game mode is really weird. There's just a lot of nonsense going on in there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric.
Need a break from Ark? Yeah, dude, I can understand that for sure. I was actually taking a break from Ark just because there seems to be a lot of issues with that game right now. There's just a lot of exploits in PvP. In general, the servers aren't in very good shape. Like, there's a lot of issues with desync and a bunch of other stuff. So I actually just took my break from Ark, but I hopped back on for the expedition stuff. So right now I'm just trying to grind money on there to get my skill points, but I'm not too worried about all that. If I get it pulled, if I don't, then whatever. I just mainly do it for the cosmetics.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful.
Alright, Avine. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you next time.
This project was intended as an extension of the subway
I only got
system.
to like...
They didn't get to finish it before the dollar
Oh god,
hit.
what
Then
leaderboard
again,
did I end up in?
Construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
I don't even remember what the tiers are called.
Activate power relay.
I want to say it's Daredevil, but I don't know for sure. Hold on. Yeah, I ended up in Daredevil 1, I think. Because I had just taken so many breaks. Might just wait and let the next couple of updates happen. Dude, yeah, I'm honestly, like, I was kind of in the same boat. I'm back into playing it right now, and I'm really into it at the moment again, but I got to a point where I was like, maybe I should just not touch this game for a few months and let them, like, figure out all the updates. Because all games release, like, not in their best form. But the form that it is in is really good. The game is very fun. But this update that they made, like, with the materials for crafting stuff, like, the Wolfpack blueprint is way too brutal. The new arc that they added are annoying as hell. Like, it's definitely, like, you can kill them, no problem. It's just, a lot of their mechanics are really dumb. Like, they spawn the comets 3 at a time close together, and then they kind of all disperse from there. So if you end up in a position where they're literally on top of you all together, you're dead.
Shit. This job's gonna take more hands than I've
And it's
got.
gonna take time to,
Think
like,
you can
understand
follow
the
directions?
behavior and learn how to fight them.
Now entering a contaminated
And I
area.
think they're making Arc harder, so, like, PvP players are less likely to PvP, and they're more likely to work together. But if you guys are trying to do that, then just do, like, what everybody's complaining about and just make a PvE mode or something. Which I'm not on board with, just throwing that out there, but... It's backwards to both nerf mechanics that you do in PvE and nerf the rewards at the same time. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point, but yeah, I've definitely considered just putting Arc down and just not touching it for a couple months and letting them come out with their updates to make it better.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into Lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that, and we're in business.
Whoever asked about the definitive edition, someone asked about it?
So, that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
Why does comment get removed? I don't know. I don't see anything about that getting removed. It says message retracted. I think he deleted his own comment.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
Yeah, I
position.
didn't delete it. Is it on sale right now, though, you guys? If it's not on sale right now, it's going to be. So wait to buy it until... Because the 10-year anniversary is happening in a couple days. They're definitely going to discount it. I don't see why they wouldn't. But I thought I saw someone say that it's, like, crazy on sale right now, but I didn't know for sure if they did. Discount it yet.
Connect secondary power relay.
Tactical, what's going on, brother?
Now leaving the contaminated area.
It's going good. It's going pretty
Hostiles inbound on
good.
your position.
Got vendor reset in an hour, you guys. Less than an hour. 649 for the definitive edition on CDN. What's
Hostiles
CDN?
inbound on your position.
Yeah, bro, you love your job, I know.
Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you
Thanks
can
for
see
coming in and
dark,
hanging out with
'cause
us.
I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up. Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, if you guys can check the UV store for me,
Jesus, this thing is loud.
should have added more content before they moved to Did 2, 100%. Yeah, they had a lot more time for this game, but UV just saw the cash cow and wanted to move on, I think.
Just want to give you a heads up.
Agreed, though. They moved on way too early.
Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute.
And they had plans. There was like there was years worth of content in the game files that never came to light. They just got, I think they were just told to drop everything and start working on Div 2. Like the Black Tusk were originally supposed to be in this game. They're under as a different name though. I can't remember what they were called.
What do you know? It's alive.
And they looked way different. They had like crazy masks and stuff.
I thought you took care of these guys.
Got flamed by a bunch of people for calling Ubisoft shameless. For not adding any event for Div 1 or really... Oh yeah, no, you were definitely not the only one with that opinion. My entire Discord server would agree with you. I'm very upset with them. And I have been for some time. Definitive Edition not on sale yet on the movie store. Yeah, I don't know what CDN is, so I can't vouch for getting that, but... But I'm sure sales are coming.
That's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleanest, and I'm fucked.
Yeah. I threw it out way too early, I think. Well, maybe not. It's too early for the boss. I've never played the game on Steam Deck, no.
That's a wrap.
I think there's someone in my Discord server that has, though.
And we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. But like everything
I thought I saw someone mentioning it the other day.
Fuck this up. You can't help me with that, so you might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done.
Nice shot, thank you.
And that's all she wrote.
You are now entering a safe area.
We finished the mission, hooray!
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
You think the Doc Zone's a joke? Why did that not play? Did that play for you guys? Oh, there it is. There it went. There it went. It was just early. My alert was really early in telling me that that happened. Alright, I need a security mission. I should probably go do this hostage rescue too, though. I'll go do the rescue. Maybe I'll unlock... Go to these checkpoints and get that stuff. Maybe I'll go to the checkpoint first. So it's nice to... While you guys are leveling up, try to enter any safe houses or Dark Zone checkpoints that you get near. Those are like fast travel points to unlock, but you have to go and visit them first. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. That's my jam. Yeah, the Heartland call was a pretty long time ago. I did play the beta and it had a lot of potential. I was heartbroken to hear that it didn't work out. The Dark Zone is actually quite a joke, sir, unfortunately. I don't know what to do. I was in Dark Zone just a second ago. Some guy told me he'd help me get a specific exotic. This guy told me to join him at Capital. He ran the mission in like 1 minute. Well, yeah, obviously that's not legit. Yeah, just report him. Nothing's gonna happen, but you can report him. You're fine. It's not your fault. I'm assuming you're talking about Division 2, because you're running the Capital. Wait, did I go too far? Whoops. Well, did I just go unlock this one then, since I ran too far? Do talents on weapon order matter? Yeah, the last spot is free, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you have on the bottom slot. That's why Determined is usually recommended, because Determined requires a lot of electronics. It's like high electronics and like mid firearms.
The Dark Zone's walled off, and with good reason. It's where the infection hit hardest, to the point where no one, not us, not LMB, not anyone, could hold it. Now it's a no man's land, full of people willing to take their chances with the virus to get away from the factions in the streets. And what happens behind those walls, well...
Playing Div 1 after a few years break and loving it. Welcome back, dude. Glad to see a lot of you newer, or older players coming back and newer players coming to the game. It's pretty cool. Love that. But yeah, for gun talents, you'll primarily want things like Predatory, Determined, Cool-Headed. Those ones are usually the best ones to have on the bottom slots, because they're free talents. They don't cost anything. The only time when you can't do that is if it's an exotic where it has the exotic talent covered on the bottom. Yeah, base pretty much means good opinion, right? Or like you agree with the opinion, good opinion. So I just walked into that checkpoint, so now if I press fast travel, I can fast travel inside of it. So definitely unlock any of those that you are next to. Covered my bases.
I think somebody's out there.
I'm just gonna come grab this one too. Screw it.
I got nothing you want.
Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. Appreciate it. I think are we close to the my follower goal? Our follower goal? Our collective follower goal? I think I had it is it 1200? Oh, 2000 is what I set it at. Never mind. So we got a ways to go still. We're gonna get there, though. With the power of friendship. Next global event. I don't know off the top of my head, but I can get it for you. I do not know that answer right now, but I will do everything in my power to get that information for you.
Agent, we're getting word
Another
of
bonus
supply
about
drops
the
landing.
Discord is that all of the global events are mapped out, so you guys can see what's coming
but
next.
I'm not quite sure what.
You can see
One thing's for sure. You better get
what
there before the wrong people
what
get
gear
their
sets and
hands
stuff
on
have. So the
whatever
next
it
one's
is,
Blackout.
Because I got a feeling it's not past them.
Starts on March 16th,
Agent.
and it's going to be Defense, Deadeye, Striker, and Tactician. So you guys will have a chance to get some of the strongest gear sets in the game, Tactician and Striker. D3 as well. Deadeye's whatever, unfortunately.
Hey, you go in without this, you're dead.
Just a heads up, global event weeks are kind of rough on servers, so you guys can expect some, like, pretty weird stuff happening during global event weeks. NPCs, like, not doing normal stuff. Just be mindful of that.
We are not alone, people.
There should be a command for the GEs if you do GE, I think 2026, exclamation mark GE 2026. It should take you to a link of the calendar on Steam, or the schedule on Steam. But if you are in the Discord server, it's just, we've mapped them out in the server events, so you can just visit the events tab on the top, and it'll take you to all of them that are scheduled out.
Dispatch to Division. Priority 1. Cleaners have taken hostages in a bank on West 32nd. Please assist.
Yeah, the open world bosses are some of like the most effective ways to get classifieds and exotics even passively, because they have like some of the highest chances at 5 to 6% chance per drop for one of those.
Cover me.
Yeah, bosses are really good to be taking out right now. I would just take them out as soon as you like log in the game. Just as soon as you log in, just go take them out. I really need a security. Oh, I was gonna go here, and I think
Thanks, Division.
I could hug the
I
wall.
don't want to think about what would have happened to those hostages if you hadn't shown
I'll
up.
just go to the safe room. Yeah, I should be able to do... Screw it, I'll put it in both chats so you guys have it. Alright, Bunny, have a great rest of your day or evening or whatever time it is for you. Thanks for stopping in as normal. Always appreciate when you stop by. Didn't get any classifieds or exotics. Is there like a normal, hard, challenging difficulty? No, as long as you're on World Tier 5, it's just RNG. Each boss has... It's a 5% chance for exotics and a 6% chance for classified, so it's just RNG. If you didn't get one this time, you'll probably get... You can get some next time. I have sessions where I get absolutely none, and then some sessions where I get like up to 5 or 6 in one run. It's just RNG. Damn, the birds are going ham outside. You guys hear that? I have a power line right outside my window, and they're just chilling on it, going ham. They're probably mad that I'm talking. What's going on, Packer? Anything good in the vendor reset? There was a really good stamina crit chance mod in the terminal. Definitely get that. I think that's like the main thing that I was recommending. But the vendors haven't reset yet. It resets in about 40 minutes, so if you guys haven't gotten anything from it that you wanted to pick up, now's the chance. We'll probably group up with Op here soon. But like for weapons, it's mainly just the exotic weapons. There's a couple decent ones at the vendors, but yeah, that stamina crit chance mod is a 264 crit chance, 1% crit chance in the terminal. There's a stamina health mod at Camp Hudson if you're wanting like a tanky nomad build or like a tanky D3. Shield damage mod. There's a electronics increased kill XP gear mod that you can get at the ward if you want that increased kill XP build that I talk about sometimes in my videos. There's a good Omega on East 46th and a good VX1 inside the crypt. For blueprints, the Navy MP5N is for sale in Camp Clinton. That's pretty much it. The 204, or no, I'm not even gonna say that one. That one's whatever. Hollow Sight. And yeah, the Navy MP5 is the best blueprint for sure. That's all I would really recommend. God, can I get some blue gear that's not terrible, please?
That's what I like to see.
Please. Alright, I need the security. Boom. Right outside. Let's go. Let's do it! No Way Division is just $2.99 on Steam. So it's Steam that's where it's on sale, huh? I don't want to open up that right now. I might break my computer. A lot of first-time chatters in here. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. The atmosphere of these maps have thrown in that survival blizzard unmatched. Yeah, for sure. Just found your channel today. Just came back to Div 1 and needed some help understanding all the gear I had. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries, dude. Welcome back. I try to stream like 2 times a week, but at the moment I don't really have a consistent schedule besides Fridays are pretty much always streaming because of the vendor reset unless I'm not feeling well. But yeah, come in anytime, ask a question. I'll definitely help if I can.
Hostile forces approaching.
Always glad to see the new players coming in and older players returning. Damn, I did not know that was going to be a headshot.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Dropped it.
They dropped something blue. Oh, it's materials. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so now I can unlock the advanced weaponry vendor. He's definitely gonna have some better guns.
We can't afford to lose another patrol.
I'll go ahead and go take this out just because I'm close to it. I play Division 1 and 2 in GTA 5. I think about GTA 5 sometimes. I used to play it a little bit. But it's been many, many years since I have. Doing well, Packer. How are you? Packers fan.
Dispatch to Garment District patrols. Need a team to intercept a Mercy drop on West 39th and Broadway. Be advised, cleaners on site.
This is Barrow 2. We're closing on
A lot of new guys coming in on YouTube. I really appreciate it, guys. Thanks for clicking in. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Oh my god. Yikes. You really, really underestimate the power of the recovery link when you don't have it. Oof, okay. I wanted to unlock this too, shit. Should I just go take this out? Maybe I'll just go take the... Shit, I might be able to get the recovery link here pretty soon at this rate. I'll do this, and then I'll go to that checkpoint that I was trying to unlock earlier, and I just died.
It might even be Amherst's ground zero.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
What happened? I got shredded.
Found out a bit more about
I
those
wasn't
supply
taking
drops.
cover in a cover-based shooter.
Division
It's
gear.
a skill issue, really.
It's especially important that we get there first. We can't have
Every
shades
time I hear
getting
GTA, I
into
just
the
get
hands of
angry.
what's left of the factions. Why it's getting
Seems like a
dropped.
lifetime it was released. Yeah, but at least they still... Don't they still make free updates for it? That's kind of their bread and butter, I think, at Rockstar. I wish they would have invested more time and money into Red Dead Redemption online.
We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with
From what I understand, they kind of just threw it out there and was like, okay, have fun, enjoy. I know that GTA 6 is going to be a lot like Red Dead Redemption. Like, there's going to be, like, you can pretty much go everywhere, I think.
Out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine.
Another reason why I got absolutely obliterated there is because I think I still have low-level gear on, and these guys are level 8, like 8 and 9. I am level 8, but I think my gear is like level 6.
Warning. Temperature rising.
I've been trying to buy stuff, but it's like all electronics.
Detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Gotta get there from the start to really thrive in Div 2.
Fire suppression system controls.
Div 2 not so much, I don't think, because you can just boost yourself up, and you're up in the same levels.
Warning. Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are.
I'm so skilled, you guys. What is he doing? Why is he aura farming in the doorway?
The original virus strain.
Check everything.
Alright, Specialized,
Cash
have a good one,
registers,
dude.
Charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe.
At least the
Any
little
place
leaks
you can
didn't
think
vote
of
on
that might
you.
involve
They
cash.
did. They just did it after I left.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
We just got the mansion back in 2025. But I mean, they still support it, right? Like, if you file a report or, like, encounter a problem, and if you submit a report or, like, a ticket, they would help you, right?
Viral contamination.
That's honestly half the battle, so if they still support it, which there's no way they don't.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
This mission's really pretty. It's like lights everywhere, dead bodies everywhere. It's beautiful, really. So for those who are new here, I do try to stream a couple times a week for Division. I am starting to do Division 2 like once a week. And then I just gotta leave myself some time to make videos when I can, because there's still more videos that I'm wanting to make that I haven't had time for. But I do stream other games every once in a while.
Extreme heat destroys DNA.
I do play Escape from Tarkov PvE every once in a while. I'll stream that. It's not too common anymore when I do. Arc Raiders I haven't streamed in a while, and I probably won't be streaming that one until I can maybe dedicate some more time to it. Dead by Daylight is in my current rotation, so I do stream Dead by Daylight quite a bit, but these last couple times I haven't been streaming it on YouTube. I've only been streaming it on Twitch. Just because I think my YouTube group, they mainly just care about Division, which I understand.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
Getting back into Div 1 again. Very good to see, very good.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
Just don't lick them.
Warning.
And also, we're going to be covering the vendor reset here in about 30 minutes. Usually I jump in a call with a friend of mine named Op.
Sending Isaac the location now.
He's he's one of my admins in the Discord server. Good friend.
Detected nearby.
We are both like, well, he was like the primary person that actually updated the vendor reset spreadsheet. It was like mostly him for a long time. And I learned about it, so I hopped in to help him, and I try to help him every week when I can. And then we also hop into the 29 bracket and we do that vendor reset. That part is really, the whole vendor reset coverage is pretty boring because it's really just me staring at items and I'm inputting it into a spreadsheet. But Op and I usually catch up and we'll ramble, and we usually combine our Twitch chats as well, so you guys can all communicate with each other. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna crash out. Jesus. Skill issue, really. I think there's an elite that can be active at some point. Oh, there he is. He knows he's an elite.
Let me do my job. Let me do my job.
Yeesh.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills.
Yeah, Candle, I heard ya. I'm working on it, girlfriend.
You are now entering a contaminated area.
Me too, girl.
Warning.
Me too.
Viral contamination confirmed.
Samesies. Defend area.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition.
Mint condish.
Leaving contaminated area.
I could probably upgrade my backpack. I think my backpack is only level 4. Ooh, almost all 3 shots back to back. That would have been sick.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert! Hostiles approaching. Alert! Hostiles approaching.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating
Yeah, I gotta
undamaged
upgrade my
builds
gear
with
for
original
sure.
strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them.
Yeah, like my vest is
an
still
agent?
level 4.
I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
Alright, I gotta go grab this checkpoint, take out that tech thing, and then we'll go to the base and upgrade. Sis, make up your mind. What are we doing? It's an entrance to the checkpoint. Let me unlock the checkpoint first before I get bodied. That way, if I do get bodied, I'll just respawn right here.
Thank you, Agent.
You're welcome.
That strain sample you secured told us a lot. I've prepared a report for posterity and the DCD.
Dude, I can't get over how hot it
Have a
is
look.
today.
They tell me the Dark Zone supply drops are happening because they expect Keener and his friends to be a threat. But I'm not sure that's all there is to it. They might know more than they're telling us at this point. Just
Man,
keep
please, I
focusing
can't buy
on
that
getting
one.
there before anyone else does.
Rope. Alright, let's try this one again.
Dispatch to Garment District Patrols. Needed team to intercept a Mercy drop on West 39th and Broadway. Be advised, cleaners on site.
Where's everybody at?
This
Oh.
is Sparrow 2. We're closing on your position.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
That only did 600 damage? No way that's real life.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Why is he running like that? Even the clothing, look at like the clothing in the wind.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. approaching.
That'll suck. Dude, I just missed every single shot on that cleaner. Holy shit. I think there was no rerolls in the beginning. I think when the game first dropped, yeah, recalibration wasn't even in... I don't think recalibration was a thing until like 1.1 or 1.2, so people went a while and without being able to change their talents.
This is Sparrow 2. We are on site and in position.
She's terrible! That's me, yeah. That's me!
Thanks for your help.
That was rough.
You don't know how bad we needed this.
Oh yeah, tactical, look what I added with my Steam Deck. Hooray! She's copying Peanut. She's terrible. Let's ride. Give me the advanced weaponry vendor, brother.
Now we're cooking with gas.
I only have
You
one
are
of him,
hereby
though.
officially my go-to agent
I'll add
for
more.
Clausen to join up.
Watch yourself up there. We need... Oh, they got the head of those coppers.
There you are.
Oh, I gotta talk to her.
Hey there, Give me a second. Yes?
Sorry, Dr. Kendall, but the sample's not producing results that...
Did you run them at room temperature?
You said...
I said room goddamn temperature.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're within temperature variances.
You know what? I'll do it myself. Just put it down and we'll both pretend this never happened. Hard to believe you can't find good help in the middle of a pandemic, right? Anyway, the good news is we are up and running on what you've brought in so far. Dr. Ellis taking over the hospital wing was a lifesaver. Now I can focus on research. My wife always says I'm better with pathogens than with people. My ex-wife. Funny. Anyways, you just keep doing what you're doing. We are halfway to a blueprint for a vaccine, and with your help, we will get the rest.
I know, JTF can't even catch a break against Candle. She was kind of a bitch to everybody, but I don't know, I think she had probable cause. Nice, we do have recovery.
The upgrades look great. If we live
Whoa,
through
my
this,
menu.
I want you working in my lab.
Lady, you just yelled at a man that have more qualifications than me. I do not want to work in your lab with you.
We've really overcome a hurdle here. This disaster aid station will let us
When's the
distribute
best time to do
supplies
side
right to the
missions?
civilians who need them.
Only do them if you really need some XP to get to the next stuff that you need. Like, let's say I needed... let's say I needed this mission, it says level 5 to 9. Let's say that I'm level 3, which isn't the case. Well, you do get to level 3, but you wouldn't have this unlocked yet. But this, just for this as an example, let's say you're level 3 and this mission is level 5. Do some side missions to get the XP that you need if you don't have any encounters. You would focus on encounters first, I think. The side missions, especially on this side of the map, are not very much XP. The side missions here are worth crazy amounts of XP, so I would just leave the side missions. In fact, in this run, I'm not even talking to the side mission people, like the JTF that give them to you. I'm not even doing that. I'm just gonna go to them when I actually need XP. Oh yeah, I unlocked this guy.
The armory's up and running now.
Nice.
More weapons and equipment for the good guys. Way to go, Agent.
Ooh, ooh. baby. It's an M249 though. Yeah, I'll do the
See you next.
Terry P4. What do you have for? I think it was a laser, right? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. What's he got for a sight? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll buy this instead. Buy that. See what we can do for gear. I'm getting tired of having low-level gear. I only have level 4 stuff. We at least need a different backpack, even if it's electronics. We gotta take this one off.
Keep your head in the game.
Well, the guys at the apartment building, nobody's got a better selection.
I'll take that for the SMG, I guess. Brother. That's stamina. I guess I'll take it. This one's level 4. 7, 5. Probably get a different pair of D-pads.
Step right up and take a look.
What do I have for blueprints, I wonder? Ooh, I have an M60. Should I do that? Fuck it. An AM60? With the extended mag is gonna go crazy. 8. I have the heavy mag spring. 6. 6. You guys definitely do not need to be doing all this, by the way. I'm just curious on what I can actually craft. Yeah, I definitely don't need to be doing all that. Wing, I guess. Might be biased, but I preferred the no gear set meta. The gear sets were fun. Just classified gear ruined it.
Look, I don't do sentimental, but you got me out of a jam there, so thanks.
Were you playing Div 1 when the air...
you
Dude,
want
that
more
was
from
so
me than just
annoying. The
warm
Airburst
fuzzies.
Seeker Mine was the
Save
bane of
my
my
sorry
existence.
Like, get
My
this
arch
shit
nemesis
all
on
apart.
PlayStation would
Government's
run
there,
duos
and
with
I
a
see
friend who was running Deadeye,
See, they're
and
still
he was
keeping
running
blood low
Airburst, so
enough
you
to
literally
keep
couldn't get
roaches
up
from
close to
walk
them,
right
and you
over it.
couldn't fire
You
at
want
them from a
quality?
distance. It was
You go
so
private.
fucking annoying.
That's what I learned in
Yeah, the
Boston.
Airburst Seeker Mine meta was my least
Oh, yeah.
favorite by far.
See, you can't
I
just
remember
live on
clusters
farts
being a
and
really
good
bad
intentions.
problem too,
Power,
but I don't remember too
water,
much about PvP at that
all
time.
the bells and whistles. Not that you're the first
I
one
might
to
have
try
just
it.
been getting back to the game at that
I
point,
hear a bunch of you people
so I wasn't
are
really
missing
playing
the shit
PvP
in
at
the
all.
fan. Got some theories about that myself. My point is, when you're out there hooking up the city, poke around a bit, see what you can find out. Maybe the virus got him.
Alright,
Maybe the
Tactical, see you
brutes
later,
got 'em.
dude.
Maybe the city opened up its rotten core and swallowed them whole. I'd believe that. It's happened before. Fucking city got my wife. Miracle I'm still here, really. You know, they say a pessimist is a disillusioned romantic. Well, whoever said that's a fucking asshole. Go on. See what you can find out. I'll let you know which shit to hook up. Careful this fucking city doesn't eat you too.
Alright guys, we got about 15 minutes until the vendors reset, so I'm gonna call this one, or this playthrough right here, just because we're still in the base. We ended at level 9 on our first day. Not very good gear-wise, but not bad. Let me upgrade my tech wing first, and then I'll switch accounts, and then we will check out the vendor reset here in about 15 minutes. Make sure you guys buy whatever you have not had a chance to buy yet. Exclamation mark vendor reset should take you to the spreadsheet if you want to take a look at what we recommended this week. Alright, I'm gonna switch to this screen, and I'm gonna change my account. Final Measure is really fun to play as a healer. I'm trying to get some of my older gear sets back together. Final Measure being one of them on my second character, but I think one of my pieces was stuck on like stamina or firearms. I think it was on stamina. I had gotten rid of a lot of gear when I made my second character a PvP character, but I'm switching it back over to a PvE character, and I don't have a lot of the gear that I needed. Yeah, healer builds are fun. I like playing support. Oh shit, I just realized that you guys on YouTube are probably hearing that. Oh no, you're not. YouTube, you guys aren't hearing music playing, right? You shouldn't be. I think I did do it right, actually. No music? Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, sorry, YouTube is really picky about copyright, so I can't play music on YouTube. Let's open up our Discord here. Damn, there's some activity going on in the Discord today, too. I think some of you guys just joined. Yeah, welcome in those of you who are joining the Discord today. Go ahead and jump in SATCOMs now, just for whenever Op is ready. Send him a message as well. Sonny's downstairs crying again. Cry, 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 baby. Negative Ramos. So, for a lot of new guys here today, something I like to do on Fridays, the vendors are going to be resetting, here in about 7 minutes. A friend of mine by the name of Op IRL, he comes in and we usually do the resets together. We're like some of the primary people that actually update the vendor reset spreadsheet, which you guys can find if you use the command !vendor reset. It'll take you to that spreadsheet that we update ourselves manually. And it takes us about an hour to do that, depending on how many people are volunteering with us that night. We usually have around 3 of us, if not 4. So it can take some time, and it's kind of boring to watch. I mean, it's really just me looking at vendors and updating a spreadsheet. I try to go as quickly as I can, and then sometimes I get really good items, like in my route, which is the Dark Zone, and it's really exciting to see good stuff. It's not super common, but it does happen. You guys definitely don't have to stay, but in case you're interested and if you want to sit and chat with us, always appreciated. Twitch. Op and I usually merge our Twitch chats. He's also live. We usually merge our Twitch chats so we can all talk together about the reset stuff, and then he usually displays the recommended items on his stream. So you guys can always go hop over and watch him if you want to actually see what, in real time, like what we're adding for recommended. I don't do that anymore because it's kind of like an eyesore. The whole sheet is like on the screen and it's kind of blinding. What's going on? Good, good. There's some new peeps on my YouTube stream today, so I was just giving them the rundown on how the reset works for us. And I don't think they can hear you, actually, because I haven't enabled it. Well, I do, but I was telling Clueless yesterday that it always resets it, though. Yeah, it resets it. Because, like, when I do mark it, like, mark down what source it is for the auto beta capture, it's like I have a DM open or something, and obviously when I do it again, I'm not on that DM anymore. So, it's like, that doesn't exist. But I just wanted to record that whole app, but it doesn't do it.
Okay, okay.
So they should hear
Sounds
it
good. Alright, perfect. Going out live to the world. All your beats.
I'm knocking on your door as well. For a moment.
We've all been saying our prayers, eating our vitamins over here.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting to add the RNG Fray as a command in my stream.
Way to go.
We just can't
We don't get
pray.
anything good, it's all your fault.
I know. That's honestly what it is.
Yeah.
And when
Definitely.
when I don't volunteer for the reset at all, that's usually when we get good items. But you have to update everything by yourself, so it's trade-off.
Yeah.
Internal.
We could both just stop volunteering and just see if we get good loot.
Oh, I thought it updated automatically. No.
we did it for the quality loot.
Yeah.
Did you send the thing?
What?
There
I
it
did
is.
right
Okay.
now. Doing it right now.
Yeah, okay.
Start sharing chat. Chat sharing is enabled.
Is it working on my end?
I do not see you in the participants yet. There he is. Alright, hello Ops chat.
We have Caldy over here.
I know, I was telling them if they want to see the recommended items in real time, you usually display them, unless you're not doing that anymore.
No, still doing it, still doing it.
Fantastic.
Currently showing last week.
What's going on, Caldy?
Sorry, Deviant. Didn't mean to scare you like that.
What's going on, Olden? Oh, we have cookies over here in Livid's chat, I'm afraid.
Meh.
I really wish that YouTube did a combined chat. That would be really nice.
There's a lot of things I wish YouTube did.
Yeah, YouTube is so behind, dude, for streaming. It's ridiculous.
We were discussing that much earlier. Let's go over to there.
Yeah, come on, 4% damage to elites. We're gonna need a lot of prayers for that one.
Oh, and coding overloaded.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm getting warning. Okay.
Oh, yeah, put up a poll, huh? Hold on.
Maybe I can... That must have been what the... I'll have to keep an eye on that.
I got a bad connection warning when we joined up, too. It might just be the Twitch feature.
Probably.
It's just easier to blame Twitch, to be honest.
Yep, oh yeah. It's all their fault.
Twitch. Polls. Or not polls. No, we want a prediction, right? Yeah, let's do a prediction.
It's like when you're trying to explain why something weird happened in the game. It's just Ubisoft's fault. Always.
Yeah. Real, though.
It's the servers.
Yeah, we got 1 minute left, so the prediction's gonna be 1 minute long. Everybody gamble.
Hello, still not Lucas.
When in doubt, it's Twitch's fault. It's the easiest way.
This is the way. If Unhappy Troll is listening, the script hasn't finished running yet. Please don't start updating.
Oh yeah, let me go. I'm so bad about...
Please wait until I post in there that the reset has been run. I would hate for you to do a bunch of work and lose it. Now we're good.
Also, guys, while I am doing this, usually my chat is minimized. I try to check on it, like, between every vendor, but if you guys, like, ask a question when I'm in the middle of doing that, I probably won't see it until I get to the next vendor, so just keep that in mind. But appreciate your patience with that. Always start with the boring vendor. And of course, that's max enemy armor damage on this mask. Gotta love that. On a gear set. Op, you will not believe how hot it was today. I want you to try and guess, though.
Do I have to guess in freedom units?
Yes.
I don't know. 80.
Higher.
Damn. 105.
Lower. That's quite the window.
I don't know, 90.
90, yeah, 90. Let me see what it is right now. It's 88 right now, but when I checked earlier, it was like 93 or some shit. Oh, it was 91.
It is a whopping... Well, no, that's not the current. That's the moment.
You still have snow,
43.
right? Oh.
43 feels like 41. Yeah, it's still got snow.
Still snow.
Oh, yeah. And it's going to get cold again.
40, that's probably a bit warmer for this current season, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, no, today was a air quotes warm day.
Yeah, at 40. That's fair. Of course, an extended magazine, maxed out crit chance and damage, 112.5 mag size.
Beauty.
That was sarcasm in case anyone doesn't catch that. Not a good mag,
What's that?
unfortunately.
Oh.
Sometimes this vendor actually has something really good and I shout loudly with triumphant voice. But...
That exactly. Caldy knows what's up.
Hold on, I'm not lucky. I don't have my third monitor set up. I'm not as cool as you.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
What a good mag. Dude, so I was talking to my chat earlier. I was saying that I want to get some more emotes made, and I was trying to get their recommendations, and they were saying skills, and I'm like, dude, that's such a good idea. Like a Seeker Mind skill emote, and then like a turret. I was like, dude, I should just commission someone to make like a pack of like emotes for skills. That'd be a way better idea than what I had originally thought.
I'm good.
It rained 50 days straight where I live. Dude, I would take rain for 50 days straight. I'd take that over snow, but definitely not back to back or at the same time. That's not a good mix. We gonna get something good? You be cooking this week? Oh, it's not up to me. It's up to the RNG gods. It's only up to me if I don't volunteer.
Yeah. Then it's all her fault.
Yeah. A quick note as well, for you guys who are subbed on both YouTube and Twitch, any emotes that you guys unlock on YouTube or Twitch, you also unlock in the Discord, and those emotes are locked for everybody else. So, if people who are not a member are in the Discord, they can't use the emotes that you guys have access to. So if you guys are interested in the emotes, you also get them in Discord. Make sure you guys link your Discord to your YouTube's or your Twitch account to get that benefit, though. I can't manually assign that role to you in Discord. Terrible gear mods. 251. Mobile cover. Damage resilience. Ooh, that's a really good hand stop, though. Okay. We got something. For once, we got something.
Oh boy.
But his, yeah, it's a...
Hand stop.
It's a hand stop. So...
Something we're likely to get rather easily again.
Yeah. Or you could craft.
Yes.
I think. Yeah, you should be able to craft those, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, these are the rolls you guys would want for a hand stop. It's even 2.5 stability. I feel like with these I always see 2 stability, so not bad. Use these on your striker builds. And you guys should be seeing it on ops stream here pretty soon. I'll just mark it. Damn, that airplane is really low. Holy shit. I'm like right underneath a flight path for the main LAX airport. Not right underneath it, but they fly by, like, right in front of our house, kind of. So, like, the really big planes always kind of creep me out.
That sounds enjoyable.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get it. Holy shit, a pair of Savage gloves. No way.
Look out.
Look out, everybody. Health on kill and pistol damage.
Ooh. And a hand stop.
And a
God.
stop.
Best.
This is the best day ever.
Ever.
Is it usually just the two of y'all free roaming at the vendors? It's usually three of us. There's usually one other guy that helps, and sometimes he's in the chat, but I haven't seen him today. Feels like a summer. Yeah, it feels like a summer day here in LA. Yeah, dude. I was telling everybody earlier that it was like 90 degrees, and I was not expecting that. My first drop on my new player character earlier, one of my first green drops in the LZ was a first wave X45. I was like, of course.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I had one where I got a first wave X45 with my guy, like when I started.
Uh-huh.
A gray one. And then green was for sale at Camp Hudson. And then it was blue. And then it was blue with either cool-headed or toxic when I got to that level. It was like, all right, cool.
Nice. Yeah, vendor was selling the green one as well when I was just running mine. I was like, that's so funny. Time for the part I probably like the least about this route is running to 8 safe room and then all the way to 6 safe.
Stop lying. You love it. Every moment of it.
Can't wait till it's winter. Not a fan of hot weather. Word. Understood. Understood.
I'm ready for some more work. Not like super hot. Just like springtime work.
Yeah. Spring is kind of perfect to me. There's usually a little bit more wind. The platform I use for my wish list, they're like capitalizing heavy on the whole deal going on with Amazon wish list right now. I guess they're making it, for whatever, it's like the dumbest thing ever, but I guess they're making it so it's possible for the person who's buying the gift to see your address. Like, they can see where it's going to. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing, first of all? And then,
would you like to dock someone?
Yeah.
Give them something.
Yeah, so there's the thing that I use called Throne. They're, like, capitalizing on it heavy. They're like, we would never destroy your privacy. And now they're giving people I went too far, I think. I'm yapping, and I literally ran right by the safe room. They're capitalizing by giving you a $25 voucher when you link your Amazon to your Throne account. They give you, like, like, if someone buys you $100 worth of gifts from Amazon, you get $25 extra with it. I'm like, you guys are so funny. Literally, the first thing that because they quote tweeted it when they saw the article about it, and they were like, we would never destroy your privacy. I'm like, oh my god, dude, these companies really be preying on downfall for other people.
Because they'll all eventually screw up somewhere. Jesus.
But, like, it's gotta be... There's no way that's intentional. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense.
It's like Discord. Yeah, you'll have to take photo of your face or your ID shortly after they just had a breach.
That's like when you know, though, that it's not them, it's like the government or something. They're wanting to track what people do. Because they're definitely not the only one that I've noticed that they're changing privacy policies. I've gotten nonstop emails from, like, all different kinds of companies that are updating their privacy policies.
If I had to take a stab at it, the current business-friendly administration has been probably has been making things easier for businesses to be evil.
Oh, yeah.
Like, didn't they just... What was the... What's the... Oh, it's the stuff that's in Roundup. Roundup weed killer. There's a chemical that's in it that's bad, that the company that used to own it that got sold to Bayer, the German company, who's being sued. The U.S. government is trying to declare if I'm not mistaken, they're trying to declare the formula for Roundup a national security priority, and so they can't be sued. I think that's the tactic I heard they were attempting to take. Yeah. That'll be all the politics I'll talk for tonight, I promise.
That's a conversation for when we're off the clock.
Yeah. I don't need it to go, this chat to go sideways.
But yeah, it does suck, the whole shit with Discord, because I know that we're definitely losing out on new people. Because I've had a lot of new members just, like, hop into the YouTube chat today, and they're like, I don't think I want to join Discord, to be honest. I was like, and I honestly can't blame you for that. We are working on a way to, like, where we can move our resources elsewhere, so you guys don't have to use Discord. You can just use, like, whatever that is when we're done with it, but it's going to take us a lot of time to put that together. Alright, I'll see you later, Grim. Sorry, I'm not sure if you're gone already. I was on a different screen, but thanks for tuning in anyway. Have a good night. What's going on, Data? Doing well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, apparently someone... Or YouTube recommended my stream to a guy who had never even heard of this game before. He, like, hopped in. He's like, I mainly play GTA and, like, PUBG and The Last of Us and stuff, but I saw the stream and I just thought it was interesting. He's like, yeah, come play, come play, come play.
It's only $5.
Yeah, it's on Steam for hella cheap right now, right?
Yeah.
That's so funny how it's, like, cheap there, but not on literal Ubisoft Connect. I'm sure it's coming tomorrow, or next week, I mean.
Yeah.
Do you have a command for it?
Just put the command Discord, ! Discord in chat, Caldy, and it'll give you a list of different Discord servers. There's that one too.
Oh, do you have one for the DayZ streamer as well?
No.
Oh.
What? Why? Did I say Daisy?
No, you said other Discord servers. Or...
No, so there's...
Oh, you have, like, community Discord and stuff in there, too?
I have yours, the
oh, I gotcha,
community, the official, and Ubisoft.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I just wish there was a nicer way to format it.
Yeah. I should add it as a panel under mine. That's actually a good idea. You could add it as a panel. Do you have any panels on yours?
Just some basic ones. I'm not really sold on the panels because like it's fine for people who are watching on desktop.
You can see them on mobile.
Yeah, but do you want to move away from the stream to look stuff up when you
Well,
can
if
just
you're
see the
curious,
chat?
if you say, hey, or if they're like, is there a
I don't
link
know.
there? And I'm like, there's a panel, and they just have to scroll down. But yeah, I see what you mean. Dark Zone.
I'm not saying my opinion is correct. It's just I'm sort of torn on having a ton of information in there.
Sure.
But
oh, shit.
In the same way, I like the minimalist, overlay, if any.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's your stream, man. But I should do that for mine, because that's actually a good idea. I didn't think about adding, like, the official, or... Oh my god, I don't want to recommend the official server, though. Probably just the community one is all I would do, and then maybe Ubisoft.
Oh, yeah. These shouldn't be taken as a... They are in descending order, of my opinion of them. But, yeah, I certainly wouldn't encourage being active in any of them. Unless you'd like your support tickets to be closed out.
Yeah, especially Ubisoft at this point, there's, like, no reason to even send people that way, because they're not even doing anything anymore. Not that they have been at all, but... God, what a disaster that is. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even send people over there anymore. If you remove the age restriction from your channel, you're not required to give your info. Oh, like from the server? I didn't think we were marked as an 18+ server.
I haven't encountered anything yet, so...
I haven't either. Me neither, yeah. Because I literally think that's mainly for, like, NSFW servers, to be honest. I could be wrong, but...
Well, I would guess that somebody with a new account would be more likely to get that, have that pop up, because if they're actually doing what they're saying, they're attempting to determine people's age based on their activity. Like, you could probably do a pretty good job of determining how old somebody is based on the way that they talk.
Yeah.
Like, if apologies to anybody in chat who does this, but if you're constantly doing for real, no cap, talking like somebody who's young, they're probably going to guess that you're young. And given enough data, you're going to be able to make good assessments, better assessments of people's age.
There's another hand stop for sale. So the first one that I marked, it's all the rolls you would want, but it's 0.5% off the reload speed and the stability, obviously. It's 2.5. And then this one, so it's 30.5 reload speed, 4% crit damage, 2.5 stability.
Crater, I'm too old to say those things. I say that shit for jokes.
This hand stop is max reload speed and crit damage. It's 2% accuracy instead of stability. Do you think it's worth marking them both? Or should I just mark the first one?
I'm not gonna lie. I might have lost. I wasn't following after I started talking back to Crater.
The first hand stop that I marked...
Yep.
The first one I marked is all the rolls you'd want. It's just 0.5% off on reload speed and stability. And this other one is maxed rolls, but it's 2% accuracy. And so it's not the stability roll you would want. Should I mark them both, or just the first one?
Just mark them both, and we'll have a look at it when we're reviewing at the end.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get a better one in LZ somewhere. I unfortunately understand it, even though I wish I didn't. I'm too old to understand what he just said. One of my YouTubers, or YouTube chatters, said 6'7" for real, for real. Exactly. I'm assuming they just take any 6'7" meme and automatically assume that you're 12.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, that guy's underage.
What's that? What's the meme with my fellow kids?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
How do you do, fellow kids?
How do you do, fellow kids? My fellow
Yeah.
kids or something?
Yeah, yeah. That would be me. What is that from?
I don't know what it's from, but I know the
Oh,
guy who
30
said
Rock
it.
episode. Yeah, Steve Buscemi.
Yeah. That's just
Oh, God.
On God, no cap, all facts, no printer.
What the fuck?
Damn, someone's in here getting all the tech. Anything good so far? There's a
for me.
hand stop, really, is all I found so far. My fellow kids.
One of the things I've enjoyed about getting older is just not giving a shit anymore.
Word.
I don't care. You go ahead, have your own little sayings and culture and do all that stuff, and think that you're original and that this has never been done before, even though every generation's done it for ever. How original.
Hee hee, hoo ha.
Not bad. Stamina skill haste, that's a worthwhile, right?
What, you said stamina?
Stamina skill haste, yeah.
Yeah, might as well. That's good rolls.
264, 3% skill haste.
Yeah, I would recommend it.
Dark Zone credits, but don't buy it if you don't want it.
Oh, fuck. It's a good heavy mag, but it's only 9.4, dude. Come on. Come on! Come on, RNG gods. Literally maxed out crit damage and chance, too. Fuck these guys. You think the Dark Zone's a joke? Yes, I do, actually.
Well, we got a lightweight M4 at the advanced weaponry vendor. I've yet to see the talents on it, but
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
it's next. I was just updating the ferocious predatory responsive on the black market T821.
Amateur.
Ah, come on. Accurate, predatory, and dominant.
Yikes.
Yes. Bastards. I haven't listened to this album in a while. Feeling when you hear a song you haven't heard in a while, just like, ah, yes.
I honestly don't know what 6-7 means, but I like to mess with my friends by saying, oh, sick. 7 damage, etc. I don't think it actually means anything, and I think that's the joke.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
I think, yeah, they just say it because it's the thing now, I guess. It's the same, but I can't even compare it to 789, because I think that's where it originally came from. Like, people started saying that, and then people started saying 67 as in... I don't know. But it's not even the same as that, because the 789 actually had a meaning behind it. I don't think 67 means anything.
Why is what was it? Why is something afraid of something? Because 789? Is that what you're talking about?
That's the joke, yeah. But yeah, 67 doesn't even mean anything. It's just... It just exists.
The phrase originated from the song Doot Doot 67 by Skrilla, which became popular in video edits featuring professional basketball players, especially LaMelo Ball, who is listed at 6'7" tall. It was further popularized at blah blah blah, and it just literally means fucking nothing. I'm not even reading that article any further.
Yeah, YouTube chat was just catching me up and said the same thing. But yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Kind of wish it would just die out already. But so much shit has been, like, so much things that are even more ridiculous than that have been popular too, so it's just part of the rotation.
Yes. 18.5 Omega with 2% accuracy, 3% crit chance, and 50% reduced threat. I think that's going to get a recommend.
Yeah.
It is the tan version of the suppressor, so temper your excitement just a little bit if you are concerned about what the end of your gun barrel looks like.
This is actually a good attachment. I'll get SJ's recommendation on. Good for Sentry muzzle brake.
So I'm done with those. Okay, so I am going to...
Kids are for real dorks these days, actually, though. They make, like, the most useless jokes popular. I don't understand.
I just feel like every generation says the same thing about the next generation. It's just... and on forever.
On and on and on. You wouldn't get it.
Because I'm...
No, not you specifically. Younger generation saying older generation just wouldn't get it, even though that was them.
Yeah.
$239 firearms, 2,800 health. What a slam dunk trash.
Sounds tremendous.
Wake up. It's the first of the month. Not even kids, I swear grown dudes scream 6'7" in class. Kids these days raised by iPads? Dude. Yeah, it's honestly kind of nuts how glued to screens kids are now versus when I was a kid.
It's certainly worse, but the funniest thing is when I see adults that are just locked on them.
Yeah.
In social situations and they can't put down their goddamn phone.
Yeah.
It's like, are you serious? Yeah, there used to be one guy in our kind of drinking group that would show up to the bar, and then he'd he'd be into the discussion for the first while, and then he'd pull out his phone and be on Facebook, and we're just like, oh, okay, so we're just not good enough anymore. Like, what the fuck's going on? Like if you just want to be on Facebook, you can go home if you want.
Yeah.
Don't let us keep you here.
What'd I miss?
Oh, just Caldy's comment. He's 21 years old, so.
Huh.
Tomorrow's the... Oh, wow.
What's your opinion on MLG? What is that?
It was the last day of February.
Must not be very strong if I don't know, but it is. Remember when the phone had a cord and you got charged for long distance? I know, my brother's always like, my brother's kind of an old head, and he's kind of like, I'm just gonna get a fucking house phone. I'm tired of my cell phone. Always losing reception and shit. I'm like, yeah, right.
So not just having a cord. I remember when phones had rotary dial. So,
Yeah.
like, let's, rotary dial, we didn't have an answering machine. If the phone rang when we were having dinner, they just called back later.
Yeah.
That's how we did it in our house. And hell, I don't even want to answer the phone anyways if somebody calls now.
Just let that shit go to voicemail. I don't even answer it.
Text me. Like, I don't want to talk.
Yeah, real though.
Come on. The only people that try to call me are scammers. And
That's
then,
the thing,
like,
though. Like, I literally blame scammers for that reason. Like, I feel like more people would be answering their phones nowadays if phone scams weren't so common.
Well, I just basically... Well, I actually got my first scam call in, like, probably a month. Like, a few days ago. I don't know whether it's because Google with Android got better at pre-filtering out scam calls, or if there was some regulation change here in Canada that forced the phone companies to actually do something about it. But like I saw it and I was like, wait a minute, I haven't seen one of these in forever. Like, what the hell's going on? Because typically you'll still get a mess, like a voicemail, and it'll just be somebody talking in Cantonese or Mandarin or something else, and just immediately delete it. But like at the same time, I don't really want to talk to people because most people, it's just like we've moved on from having long conversations to just instant message type discussions where you can just send a few little bits of information and then move on with your day. Because I remember when my mom started with email, every email was like she was writing a letter from overseas. Like it was...
Like we have no idea when we're going to hear from her again.
Yeah, like she's at war, you know, and she's, oh, my love, I haven't seen you forever, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like it was kind of like, you're just like, all this, like the whole bunch of preamble just to get to the point. It's just like, now I text with her several times a week and it's just all short messages. It's great. I got her off using Facebook Messenger. Like, no, I don't use that. Send me a text message. We all have phones. That works fine. And then my dad fought, like, when we got together for our Christmas fam jam, he was like, I want to get off Facebook. I'm like, finally, yes! I hate that place. It's stupid. I don't want their app on my phone.
Yeah, I literally, for a while, I had gotten rid of Facebook.
Shit.
And I just had Messenger just for like my mom and my grandma especially is like glued to Facebook.
Yeah.
My family's also kind of annoying, and they just don't update you at all if you don't have Facebook. Like, with me not living closer to home, I literally have no clue what's going on unless I'm on Facebook.
Like, let's just start a group chat, like group text message chat, and update everybody in there. Like, send photos in there. Like,
My family is too dramatic. One of them keeps leaving. My sister specifically keeps leaving the group chat because she's mad for like no reason.
Why leave it? Just don't participate in it if you're pissed off. Like,
yeah, that's really all it is. I finally just have one with my mom, my grandma, my aunt, and I think that's it.
Oh yeah, you're still gonna have like side messages with other people.
No, yeah, I mean, I just have like a group chat with those 4 specifically because they're the only ones that actually like respond back and give a shit about what's going on in my life.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
I have the one like with my brother's wife because my brother's never on Facebook really. I have one like with her, or she's in there. Everybody that I just mentioned, her, my sisters, both my sisters. But it eventually just turned into me just updating the other one because the other people don't care. Family is just funny sometimes.
Oh, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. My friends always complain that they can't message me over anything, and I guess I'm a crazy person when I say you use normal text messages. When you say over anything,
I
you mean
understand
over
now.
like a platform?
Yeah, I think he's saying that he just uses regular text and not Facebook or
like
whatever.
I don't need to let Instagram or some other program know what the hell I'm talking about. Just send text messages. Like, just let your phone provider be the only one that knows what's going on. You don't need to let another person listen in on it, you know?
Yeah, because I think the first platform that really took off for that was Snapchat. Like, if you didn't have Snapchat, you were, like, good luck trying to talk to any of your friends. I think Snapchat was, like, the first one to blow up.
Is Snapchat still a thing?
It is, but, I mean, not like it was before. I think I stopped using that shit, like, right in high school. Like, my senior year of high school, I was, like, not using that shit anymore. Ooh, there's a custom M44 down here. I'm scared. Oh, man. Hopefully someone... Oh, shit. Whoops. I'm in the wrong one. Sorry. Let me hop in that chat. I think that was troll.
Right.
God, tactical leaving his terrible M1911 roll in here. He was just in here too. I think he was like going to the gym, so he stepped out, but he was in here for a second. Oh, and his tactical AUG.
Jerk.
All the wrong buttons right now. Jeez. Custom M44, predatory, sustained, balanced. It's for a tank. Oh, what trash. I marked the specialized backpack. I don't really know if they're worth recommending, but it has 1201 stamina, 8% crit damage, and 14% disrupt. I guess I wanted to keep it rolled to stamina.
Right.
if you want to unmark it, I'm down with that too. Just let me know what you want to do.
Have we finished the...
Yeah, I think we're done.
Okay.
I'll go through real quick. Ooh, SRSA-1 in Camp Clinton, prepared, capable, cool-headed. That's not too bad, right? It's an SRS, but...
It's Phoenix credits, right?
Maybe I'll just mark it in mine, because yeah, it is Phoenix credits.
Yeah.
I think all the gear mods this week were terrible. I think SJ said that muzzle brake was good.
So what use?
Oh, was like,
Oh, so like a non-silent version of... Because doesn't... Not the Tyrant, what's the other one?
the Omega, or not the Omega.
No, the other small...
Osprey.
Is the Osprey stability as well?
The Osprey is accuracy. Yeah, Osprey 45 is accuracy. There is no stability suppressor.
Okay.
Well, is there even an accuracy one as well? I don't think so, right?
Osprey's accuracy.
Yeah, but it's for small muzzle only, not for large. So it only fits on pistols.
Alright. Oh shit! Forgot to upload the photos for the appearance vendor.
I keep checking real quick. God, this reset kind of sucked. I'm curious to see what some of the 29 conversions are going to be, because there's a really good tactical vector at Park Avenue that's responsive, brutal, deadly, so I'm curious to see what that turns into for 29.
Yeah, there was say it was there's a black market M60 with unforgiving, deadly, and ferocious. At the advanced weaponry vendor at the base of operations.
Oh yeah.
I'd love it if that stayed like that, and then just change unforgiving to destructive.
Yeah. No damage to elite mods, I'm assuming, from...
There was a 3% one.
Oh, we got one!
Yeah. Somebody mentioned it earlier in chat.
Okay, there's actually a decent amount of weapon mods being recommended, but... There's 2 hand stops, so...
Those pictures not helpful.
Oh, it's a good C79, that's good. Well, that Russian red dot sight is pretty good. Probably not looking at
The hell?
Electronics. There's 2 damage to elite mods, but 1 is lower. Alright, chat. Sorry for those of you who voted no. Oh, wow, you guys actually all voted yes. That's interesting.
Did they change? Can you change your vote?
No. Well, it's like a... You put points into it, but I don't think you can put points in multiple answers.
And here's no weapons recommended. Interesting. Let's take this.
Whoops. I need to come 9. Postman messaged me. What does Postman need? Oh. Forgot the new season of Monarch started today.
I don't know what that is.
It's Monarch Legacy of Monsters. It's a Godzilla thing. It's their TV show on Apple. Very good. We've been without another season for a long time, and it just rebooted the next season today. But I was literally I only used that for that show, so I canceled it. Wait, what? Oh man, that electronics mod is crazy good. What the hell? I didn't even notice that.
What's that?
There's a 264 electronics mod on 3100 skill power. There's a good firearms mod too in the cavern. I'm gonna go mark that one actually. .262, 3200 health almost. I'll mark that one. Yeah, a lot of the gear mods this week, though, were terrible. Like 220, 230. There's a 6 explosion radius, so I'll go mark that one. West 39th. That's a good one. Another shield damage. So we're in the 29 bracket now, guys. If you guys are not familiar with the 29 bracket, I do need to add a command for this on the channel so you guys know what it's about. But basically, the 29 bracket is only high-end items. So it has a really, really small player base for people that are working on their commendations or whatever, because commendations, a lot of the commendations spread across the entire account, regardless of what character it is. So people will come to 29 to work on the combat commendations like LMG, shotgun kills, sniper kills, dark zone stuff like extracts, rope cutting. So it's only Op and I that do this reset, so this one can take us a little bit longer, but some of the vendors we don't have to go to because there's no gear sets. So in 8 safe room, there's only 1 vendor instead of 2, and 6 safe room I don't even have to go to. Things like that. Also, the LZ is a bit easier to go through. It's a bit underwhelming here. Did I miss damage to elite mods? We did get one electronics one. Well, there's 2 electronics one, but there's one that's, I think it's like 193 on 3%. It's not the greatest, but it's better than nothing. 194. It's at Dante's run. Heading over to 29 vendor reset sheet. Is there any way that I can make prod go at the top? I don't need it right now, but
Yeah. Should be able to.
you'll have to teach me how to do that like I'm 5.
So the 2 relentless backpack.
Yeah.
What's the...
I don't know. I didn't really double check to see which one would have been better.
Because usually, like, isn't relentless generally electronics, skill power, and then either ammo capacity or some resistance that you prefer?
Yeah, wasn't one of them. Basically, you would be stuck on either disrupt or ammo because you'd have to roll the main stat on one of them. Because I think it was like a firearms or a stamina roll. I can't remember.
There's a firearm, 1123 firearms with skill power and ammo capacity. Or there's 1185 electronics with skill power and disrupt resistance.
I guess either one of them makes sense, no? Or is one better than the other?
I guess it all depends on what you want as the second attribute, really. Like, if you want ammo capacity, like, would you ever use it? You're always going to use it with electronics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the firearms one, you have to roll the firearms to electronics.
Right.
With the electronics one, if you're fine with disrupt, then you can re-roll the electronics even higher. Or if you don't like the disrupt, you wanted, I don't know, burn, resistance, or...
So I guess it's just whatever one it costs less to optimize, which I didn't even look at.
Yeah, we'll just leave them both. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because I can imagine scenarios where one or the other would be, like, one of the two is going to be the better of it.
That's what I was thinking when I first marked it, but you questioning it also makes sense because you're either optimizing it by re-rolling the electronics higher, or you're re-rolling it over to ammo capacity, which at that rate you can just recommend the ammo capacity one, but...
Yeah. And this specialized, the
stamina one?
Yeah. Like, what...
It was questionable. If you want to remove it, I'm fine, but...
Well, I'm just looking for clarification on when you would use it with what's there.
I wouldn't use it at all.
Because the only builds that I have specialized listed on are tactician builds. One was SJ's build, and one was one of the community builds.
Which I've never understood that mix, because it doesn't give you very much, not even close to inventive, but I guess you could if you didn't want to risk having inventive unlocked, or disabled.
Yeah, and so both of them have skill power and ammo capacity. One's electronics, one's stamina. So the specialized in the vendor reset doesn't fit either of those. So I'm trying to understand where this one fits.
It was more of a hybrid. Right. It was more of a hybrid option, but hybrids aren't really the thing anymore. Yeah, you can just take it off.
Okay.
Oh, Sonny's putting his 2 cents in from outside. I don't know if you heard him.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the input. That's good. Thanks.
Take that shit off. Take that shit off the sheet.
It's terrible.
He's barking at people in the park. I call him the neighborhood barker. Mr. Bob Barker.
Oh, down. Next contestant on the price is wrong, bitch.
It's like whenever Bob Barker, that's like the one thing I think of is that movie. The price is
Yeah.
wrong, bitch. Oh, that shit is hilarious. I've got the 211 electronic DTEs, but not sure if they can drop higher. They go up to 214. Yeah, that's electronics BB over at where was it at? Dante's Run? Question mark?
Yes.
Yes.
194, 3% damage towards.
This extended mag in 29 went to a 96% mag size. Isn't that max or no?
97.5.
Oh, okay. This one's it's reload speed and 4.8 rate of fire. Should I recommend it?
Yeah. I kind of treat the recommendation in 29 as more of a have a look at this, you know.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
And then if anything's really god tier, then I'll maybe mention it in the message on cheese. Switch this over to level 29.
I really wish there was a way that you could, like, let Discord talk to other platforms like that. So it would just... Well, I guess you probably could if you created your own bot, I guess. But, like, who has the time for that?
Yeah.
It would be crazy if you could have a bot just automatically pull whatever you put on the website and just throws it up at, like, one time. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna make a SJ make one.
And he's got lots of time.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time. Bro jams all of his play session into like 3 hours every day.
He's only doing his masters.
Yeah. Oh, which he got. Still proud of him.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah, he did. He passed. Hooray! Celebration on screen for SJ. I'm gonna show films online. Did Dog Nuts come to your stream at all today?
Not that I'm...
No.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
He stopped by for only a second on mine, but... Yeah, I had no idea he was DJ's moderator.
There were no dog testicles in my stream today.
I know he was in Rogue Gold stream yesterday, and he was like, I hope you're okay with me calling you dog or whatever. He's like, yeah, that's what I'm used to. I was like, I don't think people are just gonna be calling you Dog Nuts. That's funny though.
Oh, fuck. Help me Google Translate.
Someone speaking another language?
I want to look up something.
Oh.
In French, it's just testicules de chien. Just start calling them. Like, I was just trying to figure like a language that it would translate into that would be like funny.
Are you part of like do they speak a decent amount of French like around where you're at?
Not really, no. But it's like you have to take it in school until I want to say it was grade
do. I did not know
10.
that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's an official language here in Canada. Doesn't get used a bunch, but if you are officially bilingual, it helps with employment.
Yeah, for sure. I know sometimes I
Call
really
center
wish
type
I was
work.
really bilingual in Spanish. I know just like the bare bones basics of Spanish, but if I knew more, I'd definitely have a lot more work opportunities handed to me. Well, not handed. Nothing is ever given with jobs nowadays, but more opportunities for sure. One of the first things I would do if I was ever elected president of the division was just remove the dominant talent from the game completely. We're just gonna delete the coding on that.
Would make them change it so that you couldn't get any talents on your weapons in survival that pertain to the signature skill.
Yeah.
Your data's updated, by the way.
Thank you. That SMG changed over to a vector. I went ahead and recommended it.
Okay. Oh, shit.
No! Damn it. Try to get this drop, but I suck. R.I.P. Triz Limbo, thank you so much.
Alright.
Welcome back to the game. I hope you're having fun, because that's
Hopefully
what matters.
the stuttery mess that my
And I'm
OBS
honored. Thank you very much for the
footage
kind
was
words.
earlier has stopped.
Oh, Post Malone, how I miss you in your prime. One of my favorite images right now that's kind of like part of like the meme rotation. You know that picture of the guy where he's saying absolute cinema and his hands are up?
Oh yeah.
People are like, they throw that into like anything, so oh my god, I'm trying to think of a really funny one off the top of my head that about like a newer movie that's come out maybe.
Is it, we've got an absolute division.
Yeah, well it says, I don't know exactly what it
All
just
these
says.
emote.
It just says division, but that's what it reminded me of. That's why I brought it up. Is it literally like absolute division is something that would be really funny with like a rogue's hands up or something. Or another one is Arc Raiders, where it's like an Arc Raiders character with his hands up and it says absolute extract on it. That's like part of the meme rotation currently. Oh yeah, Division 1 would be really funny. I'll have to make one.
Looks like Caldy's got it as an emote.
Is that what it says? Is absolute division on it?
Yeah, yeah. I clicked on it and I don't know how to make this pop up.
Oh yeah, it's just hard to see, huh? That's funny, Caldy. In the emo format. What is it of? Is it an actual Division character? Oh, I see. It's like the surrender emote. I gotcha. Yeah, with it being black and white, it's hard to see. Dude, that'd be a funny sticker in the Discord server. Yeah, that's funny. Someone should make one with a hunter. Yeah, someone. Clueless. Someone should do that. Dude, Clueless, I just need you on retainer, man. Which I basically already do. Did you render those 4K survival stuff, by the way? If you have them, I'll take them. Always looking for, like, thumbnail stuff as well. Or just even screensavers. That'd be sick if you have those. I'm gonna recommend this in this bracket, but I don't think I recommended it in the main bracket. I probably could. Good refreshed mask for PvP. Oh, the armor on this vest is 666. That's not good.
That's the best armor.
It's a robust. Backpack size 52. Stop yelling at me, spreadsheet. Damn it, I accidentally hit my numlock button. I was like, why is this not working? Mm-hmm. Hooray, fuck you, 6 safe room, I'm not going to you this time. No maidens. You just sent them? Bet.
Yes, that's another one. That.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Clueless, out of curiosity, do you need to have an account to put these up for, like, to put these up for me with Dropbox? Because I don't need one to download it, thankfully, but I was curious if you needed one to put it up for download. Because I think Op and I were just talking about Dropbox. Because the way that we would transfer files before wasn't working for me anymore. So we had to use, like, we had to use Google Drive. Which is really dumb.
Yeah, just check to see if I can. I should still be able to go to the site. Yeah, the site works fine for me.
Oh yeah, it was definitely my end. Because there was another site that I couldn't access anymore too. I don't know if it's my ISP or if it's like a state thing or what the hell. I don't know why it was blocked. I never know what the reasons are anymore for why the internet is the way it is.
I can't imagine that transfer.zip would be, forbidden by government decree. That'd be weird.
Yeah, they've never done anything weird before.
It'd be rather specific. It's a website that just connects two people. So you transfer directly to each other rather than uploading it to the site. Like you're not allowed to connect two computers on the internet. You have to go through us.
Yeah. We have to know what you're sending.
You have to scan your face.
I need your ID before you can start doing that.
Feet pics are appreciated. That's never mind. I was gonna just start getting political all of a sudden. That's for the couch fucker.
think I already have a Dropbox account. I have no idea how Dropbox works. I usually just put the shit I make on a USB and show my friends. Okay. Yeah, because I think Op was trying to send me a clip. He was trying to send me a clip for my Lone Star stuff. I just needed a quick clip of, like, the Hungry Hog. And we used to use a different website, but it's, like, blocked for me now and I can't use it. So I was like, what if we use Dropbox? But I was like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know if we need an account for that or not. So luckily we were able to use Google Drive, but... Yeah, I think I have a Dropbox account because I was using it for faxing stuff when I was doing, like, my taxes.
Faxing. That's awesome.
What?
Faxing.
Oh, I know, dude. It's the IRS. They want shit through the fax or in the mail, and I'm not sending a letter. Still live? Yes, sir. Yeah, I was gonna pull a longer stream today because I missed yesterday when I said I was gonna stream.
Where are we at today? It's Wolf's Den and Camp Hudson. Yeah, ours is all electronic. I'm pretty sure. Taxes.
I think it's criminal that doctors' offices still use fax. I'm like, are you guys serious?
Not mine.
It's ridiculous. I don't, like, we're so behind in everything here in America. Everything.
Mine, I do everything electronically.
Yeah.
Fucking
That's how it
great.
should be.
Isn't there like a...
Isn't there like let me get a...
Simple file. Free service offered by Canada Revenue Agency. Eligible individuals with a lower income in a simple tax situation to file personal income tax and benefit return.
Jeez.
Yeah, like we've got it now. So if your taxes are relatively simple, you just go to the government site and they've already got all the information.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fucking nice if we wouldn't have to, like... Oh god. It's like stressing me out and I'm not even doing my taxes. It's because they're just shady. Like, what do you mean you need all this info from me? You do not need all this info from me.
No, the process only exists because of companies that file taxes. Like, if the government just figured out your taxes for you, then, like, all the tax software companies would go out of business. So they're just going to bribe your government
No, we're not going to do it for you, and if you do it wrong, you are going to jail for life.
Yeah, exactly what Chris just said.
You can thank TurboTax and H&R Block for taxes still being so hard to file.
Yep, exactly. Because previously, all I would do here in Canada is I would log into Canada Revenue Agency website, download the data that they got from... So when your employer, your bank, investments, whenever they submit a form to you, they also submit a copy to the government. And they submit it electronically to the government. So the government has all the data.
Yeah.
So the tax software just goes to the government, gets the data, pulls it into their software and goes, yep, this is how much you're getting, or this is how much you owe. and then you just send it back to the government. Like, just eliminate the tax software. The government knows. They have all the data. Like, unless you've got stuff like, I don't know, donation receipts, or you've got super convoluted taxes because you have your own
Yeah,
business, something like that,
like you're
then
earning tips or whatever.
yeah, like if you've got anything that hasn't been filed with the government already, then yeah, then it won't work.
It's
But
a fucking ridiculous
anybody who works
process.
a 9 to 5 job, like just a regular, you're an employee of somebody else. Unless you've got some special deductions for, your primary residence or whatever. You should be able to do it quite simply. It's just numbers, formula, blah, blah, blah. Well, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you need an account for Dropbox. The free plan is 2 gigs, 2 gigabytes max.
Damn.
Yeah, because I think I was able to get to the point where I could upload something, but I didn't get any further than that. So I think after that they'd probably ask for me to log in or something. Which I do have an account, but he doesn't, and I wouldn't ask him to make an account for that.
I work with Google Drive. Have you tried that transfer.zip one since?
No. I can try it again.
Yeah. Maybe it was
What is
just temporary.
going on? Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I completely forgot to update. Reduce quotes. And Livid. Yeah. Send this person here. Computer is going to freak out with all this stuff loaded.
Okay, sorry about that.
No worries. I just realized I forgot to create the Reddit post.
Was there a maxed out sticky? No, there wasn't. Never mind. 3.5 is max sticky bomb damage down here, right?
Yep.
I'll mark it, but there was another one somewhere else, so if it's in the LZ, we can take it this one off. Ugh. Fucking running up and down the stairs.
Sounds like fun.
Sonny's wearing a... It's like a sleeve. So he doesn't get after his cut that he's had for like a year. It keeps healing and then he rips the scab off and it's like a never-ending cycle. So we have him in a sleeve. And apparently he slipped out of it outside and was like trying to bite everybody that was trying to put it back on him. So I had to come down with my muzzle, or the muzzle that I have for him, and he fucking bit me like 3 times too, little jackass. And then as soon as I put the muzzle on him, he like literally walked over to me and was fine.
Reddit has been updated.
46th. Damn, I want some Wingstop right now is what I want. I went to the wrong checkpoint, but that is okay. Bunny, come here.
Hey, Nico. How's it going?
Nico? That's Jimmy. Good old Jimmy. I think.
You're back.
Yep. What you got going on, Jimmy? Dude, I just left the place. What are you guys doing? You do survival today?
Oh yeah.
How was that?
Went all right. I had a couple successful sessions. I think I took my time a little more on the second one. Like I'm mostly doing runs where I'm just not trying to get in and like full on speed run it, but just do it quicker than normally I would. And at most, I just clear library and then extract. And I didn't have any 5 hunters in the same extract today.
That's good.
I had 2. It's looking fucked up. The sheet. Oh well. I'll fix it another time. Yeah, the one I started on the east side of the map. Got some. I think that was today. I got some like. I don't know. Maybe that was yesterday. Got in pretty quickly. And I think I got a purple holster where in a spot I wasn't expecting to get it.
Mm-hmm.
And so it just made everything easier. And then I think it was the second run. It was just amazing. I had 2 of the exact same marksman rifle off the start.
It's kind of funny when that happens.
It's like, thanks for the SSR. This is great. Perfect. But it worked.
Another thing that happens to me a lot in there is I'll be using one gun and then I'll leave and extract and then I'll get like the same gun out of the caches. I feel like it happens to me like every time. It's probably just luck, but it's kind of funny how that happens.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any definitive trends on that, but I could see that. 2% skill haste. Thanks. That's great. And not having an extended mag makes me sad in survival.
I'm fine with that one.
Yeah, but it's much nicer when you can mow down a few guys with it.
Yeah, it is nicer for sure. I just never I'll never double back to go get it, I guess, if I end up out of that section.
I will a little bit if I'm starting up in the northwest, because you kind of have to, like after you loot the chopper crash and then the entrance to Dragon's Nest, you kind of have to go a bit back west if you wanted to get it. And that area around that particular it's not a safe room, it's a hideout, has a ton of medical supplies. So it's worth it to double back a bit. And there's a lot of weapon parts kind of on the, I think it's a bridge on the way to it as well. So I don't mind doubling back a bit. This is the 16%. Nice. Okay. So, like, what are your like minimum requirements, gear, weapon wise, for going in, or skills too, before you go into the dark zone?
I don't know. I honestly don't even pay attention. I definitely don't want to go in with like all green gear. I gotta have something going for me.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, I honestly don't pay attention. Like, I just do the routes and then I'll take a look and I'm like, yeah, I'm good, and I'll go in. Because usually the routes I'm on, I know that I'm gonna have what I need to go in.
Right. Right. Yeah. 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 If I start kind of on the like middle to lower on the west side, I'll usually be good because I know I'm going to hit the Gucci store area, which will have a gun cache or gun crate up on that one fire escape.
Uh-huh.
And that route will, yeah, it's like, okay, I'm good. Like,
It is harder in PvE too, just because there's more people, and then I think when there's just more people, there's less loot quality, or worse loot quality. I just feel like if you are like one of the only people in the server, then you're gonna get good stuff. It's just been my experience. It could just be in solos maybe, but I think even solos and PvE, I think you're less likely to just get like purples really early on.
I was raging slightly because another guy was like, I was basically, I don't know, like 10 seconds behind him. And he was looting all the good electronics and tools shops. And I'm like, ah, son of a bitch. I wish I could grenade you.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always just, it just seems like if you are the only one in the server, then loot is good, and if you are in with other people, that the loot is bad. It's just always been, like, I'll know that I'm usually by myself right away when I get, like, a 15 loot, or a 15 temperature rating on something. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm by myself.
Okay. Yeah, see, if I go through the Gucci store area, like, I'm coming out with, like, I'm basically set. Like, when I leave that area, that there's sort of two streets that if I leave that area, I'm usually set for whatever the temperature is in the dark zone.
Yeah.
Like, I'll have no worries with that stuff at all. And that just makes everything easier. It's just, okay, don't have to find fire barrels or run indoors or...
I know, when I have the people on, like, my videos and they're commenting, they're like, everybody takes all the good loot. The loot boxes need to be random. I can't find anything. I've gone everywhere. I'm like, dude, I feel like you're not even leaving the safe room. Because how do you just find nothing? You get stuff even if you kill enemies. Are you killing anything? Like...
Oh, yeah. Don't be afraid to fight enemies. Just don't fight the ones... Like, that's it.
What's going on, Benny? Welcome back. Yeah, like, I don't mean to be rude, but it's definitely a skill issue if you're having that much trouble just finding stuff to drop. I'm like... There's not that many people to where you just can find nothing. You have to change your route. And yeah, you might not know the map, but that's part of the experience. You need to learn.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed at all. I'm actually all for there being randomized loot. And hopefully they do that for survivors, but there's enemies to fight, yeah. Imagine that.
Yeah. Nothing's going to substitute for experience. and playing and learning the map and learning what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, most of the people who are commenting were just there during Survive Fest and coming over from Div 2, and they just didn't know what was going on. And
yeah,
you're more than happy. I'm more than happy for you to be confused, but you will learn. I promise, if you really want to.
Drink the water.
Drink
or
water.
Soda. You will see all the things. Use the division map.
I know. What the hell are we gonna do when that thing decommissions? What are we gonna tell new people?
There's some static maps that do a decent job of kind of like color coding certain routes for, like this is good for weapon parts or, you know, medical supplies and stuff like that. They're not as good. I'm not trying to,
right.
You know, it will suck if that ever goes away. Just had a thought. The game will go away before that map does. Oh, God.
I know the last time I had emailed him, well, the only time I'd ever emailed him to make that update, he's like, I'm actually surprised people still use this. I'm like, oh yeah, please don't get rid of it. We use it.
And I think there's a hideout missing.
Is there really? Really?
Yeah, there's one that's closer to the helicopter crash site up in the northwest.
Oh, you know what? I did see that when I was making my survival video. Yeah, because I had to.
Because it's the one that I go
did,
to.
if I added it, or I can't remember what I did exactly.
Buddy, I won't be back until next week. Yeah, like just run up and down streets. Like,
Yeah, you don't even have to dedicate the session to trying to survive. Just dedicate sessions into running around and learning where stuff is. And if you get out, cool, but don't make it your, like, priority to get out if you're that behind on how the mode is.
That was like when I was completing my crafting commendation in survival. I was just running around picking up stuff so I could deconstruct it and craft it and deconstruct it and craft it. And if you want to cheese your survival revive, Heather Lau's apartment is the spot.
Yeah, I think I did mine at, it's one of the Dark Zone landmarks with the Rikers in 6. I think his name is Salt. There's, like, that barricade right there in front of the, wherever that office building is. It's like a concrete square, and I just chilled behind that, and they were just... I just let the boss down me over and over.
Yeah, I just went in with a full electronics build with sticky and
yeah, that works too.
Support station. I just downed myself, crawled over, revived myself, repeat until, you know, you hit the limit. And if you can get some electronics mods,
all the better.
So you can down yourself in a single shot, then perfect. Forget weapon mod. Well, I think I'm gonna end my stream there because the rest is just
all the fun
reviewing
stuff.
and nerd stuff. All right. Thank you to anyone that's still hung around to almost 9 o'clock. Caldy, thank you. For real, no cap.
For real, no cap.
I don't know, bet something else. Hello, my fellow kids. Right. My stream is ending momentarily. You're muted, so you won't be heard.
Oh man, that's probably gonna be it for me too. We have been streaming for a long time today. Almost 8 hours. Almost an 8-hour day. Yeah, I'll end the collab and then I'm gonna say goodnight to mine as well, and then I'm gonna hop off. I've been on for 8 hours on the stream.
Yeah.
If you want to let me know whenever to run the command, but
will do.
I will talk to you later.
Yep.
All right, guys. Make sure you guys go give Op a follow if you have not done that yet. Op is also on YouTube, so you guys on YouTube. Op IRL, he streams every day of the week, so Monday through Friday. I think he starts around... Oh god, I don't even know what his schedule is, honestly. I think for me, it might be around 11 when he starts, maybe a little earlier. I'm not exactly sure what his schedule is, but he does stream every day of the week, Monday through Friday. So if I'm not streaming, he's in my recommended streamers. Make sure to go check him out. Awesome dude. He does he makes a lot of resources for the community, including the Vendor Whisperer website, which includes all of the, has recommended items from a lot of different brackets to choose from. It has information about the global events. It has a stat calculator, so you guys can, like, calculate your build damage. And he's still adding stuff to it all the time, so make sure to check out his website. I'll leave a link for that here. But yeah, I am going to end stream as well. Thank you guys for those of you who stuck around. I really appreciate it. Today was a good day. For the schedule, so we're going to be live on Tuesday. I'm going to try and start earlier in the morning, around 8 a.m. Pacific, maybe 8:30. I think I said 8:30. About half an hour before the dev stream. We're going to chill and hang out until the dev stream starts, and then we're going to watch that together. And we'll have our reactions and everything, see what all they have in store, and then see what happens for that day. Not entirely sure when the update actually drops for whatever they're doing, but I did sign up for Twitch drops. Those will be active on my channel next week. I was hoping they would be live starting in the morning instead of in the evening, because then the drops won't be live during the dev stream, so... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the schedule will look like for next week, but we will be live on Tuesday morning. So if you guys want to come react to the dev stream with me, I'll be live then. and then I will figure out the rest of the week as time goes on, but we will probably go live on either Tuesday or Wednesday, as well as probably Thursday and then Friday for Division 1 again. But I'll keep you guys posted. Thank you for those of you who hung out, and I will talk to you guys next time.